start. Alright, Twitch is on, YouTube is on. Hello everybody. Hello, hello. Full release. Slime Rancher 2. Why aren't my toggles working? Hold on. Numpad 1, numpad 2. Okay, toggles are working just fine. Sorry about that. Is that Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Why are my toggles freaking up now? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just gonna... Why my toggles ain't working when the thing isn't on screen. Doop doop doo. Oh, never mind. We got it. We're good. We're good. So anyways, how are y'all doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm hyped for the new release. Like, I saw the full, like, yesterday I saw the full, whatchamacallit, the full release trailer for Slime Rancher 2, and I was, like, freaking out the whole time. Like, they brought the drones back. The drones! Oh, crap. Twitch is not having a good time. Yeah, I wonder why Twitch is, 'cause my YouTube one is working fine. I don't know what's going on with this. Is YouTube taking most of my megabytes per second? Hold on, I'll check on the Twitch stream, see if it's working. And if it isn't, then we may have a problem. Small problem, still a problem. Right here, channel. I might have to close the Twitch stream. Actually, you know what? No, it seems chill. Seems to be working. Never mind. I guess Twitch only needs a few megabytes per second to run. That's nice. I'm just really effing anxious about this because this is the first time I'm really streaming to Twitch. So hopefully there's no issues here. I should actually edit my panels a bit more. You know, once it's actually... How does the panels work? I'll figure out the panels after this is done. It's fine. Just, I can leave that be for now. Just hope it doesn't buffer. Which it probably will, but still. See, YouTube's running great. Okay. By all means, my entire stream seems to be pretty healthy. I'm looking at my stream manager just in case. See, oh, one viewer already. Wow. Oh wait, no, that's me. Oh well. So that seems to be great. Just close my own, and then the viewer should disappear. Well, anyways, hello everyone. This is my Twitch debut, actually. Should actually, there we go. Add debut stream on there. Little clickbaity. Ba-da-ba-da-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bee-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. So, if any of y'all don't know me, I want to just say hello. I am Toastinator. Silly goober. Likes playing sort of cozy-ish games in very inhumane ways. Oh crap, YouTube is not having a good time. I guess, well, this happens regularly, don't worry about it. Everything seems to be fine, so I'm just gonna say we're fine. And I'll just hope the multi-streaming doesn't buffer everything. There we go. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much about how this stream is actually going. I'm just kind of I'm panicking a little bit because this is my first time doing this. I'm sorry if I'm nervous. I'll make a good first impression. Guess I could talk a little bit about myself because, like, I don't know, that feels like just the right thing to do. Let me just close door, shut the fan. Because I got family living with me that I hope isn't too disturbed by my live streaming. Ugh. Anyways, so I am a PNG tuber, currently still in school. What I do for a living is just this. Nothing but this. My favorite games are most of what you'd see on my YouTube, I'd say that being Slime Rancher at the current moment, as well as some Risk of Rain 2. Planning to do a Stardew Valley playthrough. Maybe one could be like a Twitch exclusive or something. Twitch exclusive playthrough would be cool. But unfortunately, actually not unfortunately, that sounds great. I just hope my YouTube audience doesn't get mad about that. Want to put it on the record for all of you viewers, both platforms, that I love you both equally right here. There's no need to compete with one another. What else can I say? Oh yeah, my content mostly includes just me playing very cozy games in a very non-cozy way, which is usually results in me becoming a capitalist warlord in some way, shape, or form, whether it be drug dealing in a cozy game about running a food truck, becoming a colonist endangering the ecospheres in Ashenir, or just becoming really money hungry in Stardew Valley. The only really non-cozy game I play regularly is Risk of Rain 2, which to me is usually kind of my fallback if I don't have any stream plan. You'll mostly probably see a lot of Risk of Rain 2 stuff on this channel, just because Risk of Rain 2 is just a very good game. I love it. I'm actually considering getting into modding the game. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I guess I could show off some of my toggles since it's debut. Most of these toggles are not actually connected to my model. In fact, this Gacha Tuber model you're seeing right now, I'm planning to phase out by at least next May, so stay tuned for that, folks. But yeah, let's can show you my pets. This is for you. He is my Chow. Credit to Julie the Furball on YouTube for her hard work in making this in approximately, I want to say, like 2 minutes of drawing. Then we have Sylvie, our pet slug, from Astroneer. What else? We have John from Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Say hello to John. We all love John here. And then here's John's superior cousin, Timmy! Timmy the Unstoppable. We can get rid of most of these for now. They also have an assortment of beverages, if you'd like. Would you like something to drink here? We've got plenty of drinks here at the coffee shop. We have the blue drink for all of your tropical needs. We have the cat coffee for more cozy purposes. Make sure not to spill it on your laptop. In fact, here, let me remove this laptop because I'm worried about it getting wet. Then we have space milk and blood milk. For both of them, credit to King Lulu Deer on DeviantArt. Ask them for permission for all this stuff. Same with the cat ears as well. Most of the sort of pixelized assets you'd see here are pretty much all made by King Lulu Deer. So credit where credit is due. I'm mostly used to kind of being with a YouTube audience a lot more. YouTube is just a platform I'm more comfortable on, but Recently, I've just felt like I want to sort of expand my viewer base a lot more. Hold on, let me turn on the music. Hopefully, the Twitch lawyer ninjas don't come here. Oh wait, crap. Where's my snip? I gotta get credit or I'll get copyrighted. Crap. Put that on. Refresh my Spotify. Yes, I use Spotify for my music. Yes, I am also worried about getting copyright because of it. It seems to be fine though. Seems to be okay. There it is. Okay. You'll always be able to see whatever music is playing in the top left corner of the stream usually. Should also probably show off some of my other scenes I have. We have this one for intermission. You can see little thing in the corner there, what's going on. This is mostly if we're like queuing for a game or something. We don't really use this often because, I mean, why would we when we have this one? Because this one just looks better. Then we have this one, which is more for sort of reaction content, if you will. This is probably one of my favorite scenes thus far, just because it's... I mean, it just looks great, especially if I have, like, the laptop or something. I've always wanted to be sort of a live streamer ever since I was, like, 8 years old. Now that I'm actually here, I'd at least say it's pretty neat. It's a good kind of small-time gig, even if I don't really get paid for it right now. At least not yet. Maybe I'll get monetized someday, and maybe I won't. I don't expect payment for this. What I expect is job experience and maybe a nice community that I can be that I can be a part of. That's also my own creation. And over here, we have the main gameplay screen where you can see just about everything. Actually, hold on, wait. Whoopsie. Let me move over here because I don't want to put up my VPN and accidentally dox myself. There we go. And then we're back around to here. So that's a tour of all the scenes I have. If you guys don't know what scenes are, which I assume you do, because, you know, your Twitch, most of you know how live streams work. Each scene is basically a room in this virtual house. I can choose to pretty much change the channel to a different scene. Get different stuffs. So I feel like I've just done enough yappage here. Gave you all a nice chance to meet me, kind of get an idea of who I am, what I do. So I will now okay, my bitrate's a lot better than my multi-streaming thing is saying it is. That's nice. I'll now boot up the game, because I am tired of talking. Oh yeah, also, something y'all should know that I feel like is somewhat important for you to hear is that we oftentimes will go into ducky mode. What this means is I'll put on Placid Plastic Duck Simulator and you get to watch the ducks floating around. During ducky mode, which usually lasts like 5 to 10 minutes, that's just a small chance for me to take a break, you know, hydrate, walk around a little bit, so I am not constantly sort of strapped to my monitor 24/7. Because, let's be real, sitting at a computer for like 4 to 5 hours a day for live streaming while having to constantly yap the whole time isn't exactly the most comfortable. Hello, is game gonna run? Oh, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say it's unfinished now. Woo! I'm so excited for this. This game. The first Slime Rancher was one of my favorites. One of my childhood greats back when I was like actually around the same time I wanted to start live streaming but couldn't because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. But either way, we're here now. What the hell? Rainbow Explorer, Tinkerer. Oh shoot, I got a bunch of achievements instantaneously. That's great. Anyways, we're here. Guess I should give you a tour of the ranch. This is a house. That's a plort market where we sell everything. The entire market's currently in a massive downturn. Everything is way too cheap due to, because I have too much supply. So, I might stop selling plorts for a while. This is a lab. This is where I craft stuff. Speaking of, we got a bunch of nice, cool shit here that we can make. Up here is where the actual ranch is. These are my rock crystal largos. They like to just roll around, bounce, make crystals. It's very dangerous in there. If I go into that cage, I'll probably die. Over here are the tabby cottons, which are basically cat bunnies. It's the best way I could succinctly put it. Here are pink hunters. The pink hunters eat everything, but they like to go invisible. And these are my nectar honeys, which are little little butterflies that like to make nectar. Like they're a weird mix between bee and butterfly, and I'm an absolute sucker for them. This is a coop where we have all the chickens. Now it's time for me to show you get back in there. I'm gonna show you my favorite part of the ranch, that being the caves. Yes, I know I have gadgets. I know I have gadgets. Shut up. You don't need to give me the tutorial. I've played this damn game before. What are you doing out here? You're not supposed to be here. Get back in there. So anyways, this is the ringtail phosphor cave. Here we have a bunch of firefly raccoon looking slimes right here that really like to just kind of run around. They make me a lot of money, yay. They're also very susceptible to light, as in if they go outside into the light, then they'll either turn into a statue or just die. Neither of which are very preferable. Anyways, there's a bunch of comm stuff that I haven't gotten around to, so hold on, I should switch the gameplay screen. There we go. There's also a bunch of recipes over the essentially the in-game equivalent to the internet that I haven't accessed yet. I did a lot of stuff off stream to sort of optimize my slimes. Actually, I should show you the fields, or whatever they are over here. This is sort of our wild area where any slimes that we're unable to properly contain, we keep here. Specifically, well, okay, it's not a good look that these are being contained, but it's easier to have them here than to have them, like, free range or something. We could have them free range, but it's just more convenient this way. Anyways, these are Tangle Dervishes, and all of these guys are just little bitches all the time. You wanna know why? If they're upset, they'll make tornadoes, and if they're even slightly hungry, they'll reach out their little vine tentacles from the ground, and then they'll take whatever food they want, including other plorts. And if you guys don't know how that works, basically it's the byproduct that slimes make that makes me money. If a regular slime eats a plort, they become one of these largos, where it's like a fusion of the two. But if a largo eats another plort, they become a tar, which is the sort of slime zombie that wants to kill everything. And naturally, having slime zombies that want to kill everything is not very good for profit, as it turns out. Like, wow, what a surprise. What else? I'm just gonna collect some plort for slime science and, oh yeah, there's some other stuff here. Should check out Pronomart. What the? Kitty, what are you doing here? I swear, this kitty creeps me out every time. I don't know what it is about it, but it just mildly disturbs me in a weird way. Anyway, so let's see what we got in the new update. We got Warp Depot, and then, what else was there? Car stand-in, pretty sure that was there before. Oh, we finally have teleporters? Damn, those are expensive. Where's the drones? I want to buy the drones. Cuckoo Corner. Beach ball? You know what, screw it, I'll buy a beach ball. Oop. There we go, and I'll throw that in there. These ones get very aggressive if they're not fed, so that putting the toy in there definitely helps. Glow Foxy Fur. Which one likes the dog? Oh, it's one that every slime likes. Okay. Well, since you have your beach ball, which other ones get agitated often? You know what? I'll put you in there. What the? Why are there regular rock slimes in here? You know, I'll take you guys out. Because I feel like there's... Actually, you know what? You can have like 2 more in there. That's fine. The rest of them, though, they can go into the ocean. That is a beautiful view right there, if I can just say so myself. That looks great. Pink plorts. What else? Do hunter plorts have any value still? Like, at some point the game just stops becoming ranching slimes and becomes exploit the not Stark market, what am I talking about? Exploit the stock market. So let's see, we have 21, 18, I mean, it's still fairly high quality, but I want to keep its market value to go up, so I won't sell, I'll just continue, I'll just put everything into the, refinery for now. Man, the sound that the plorts make when they go into a refinery is just so satisfying. What upgrades can I make here? Extra tank requires silky sand. Silky sand is tricky to get because I have no idea where it is ever. But crystal plorts and lava dust, I can do that. I wish they still had those like things, those weird like drill things they could put down that just makes material for you. That would be nice. Anyways, I'm also gonna check out. It's over here. Oh, everyone. Bob! Hello, Bob. Slime that is very much not 3 slimes a trench coat. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Yeah. Go, Bob. We love Bob here. Victor. Beatrix! I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to a style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we began playing games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night. And so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex, collection of code. Been there, man. AI's been getting freaking crazy. I once saw someone, like, in a public place who was literally talking to ChatGPT like it was his girlfriend. Honestly, kind of cringe, but I don't blame him. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I need to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I had not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, but I will do so with the Go board Ray for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. Hope to talk again soon. Moki, do you have any recipes? Hey, B. Found something I was gonna throw out, but then thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would love this. Could thank me later. Let's go! I was waiting for this. I need that market link. Ogden. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I hope you, fuck, I had a stroke, Beatrix, I'm sorry. Hope you've been talking taking care of yourself out there, taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. I have not been doing that. I have not eaten in 21 days. Also, I understand the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct, and all the strange flora out there isn't natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range just never looked as though they'd harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I've always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anywhere. Sometimes, when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as to not crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way to look for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving. For now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Well, I want to check on my chat real quick, because I'm wondering if, like, this is actually kind of working. Just want to check my Streamlabs. Is my thing connected to Twitch as well? Because I wonder if someone's typing in chat, but I can't see. So I might as well just double check it, just in case. Let's see here. Boop. Twitch. Is this thing even connected to Twitch? Whoa, okay, my chat thing is acting weirdly right now. Oh, it only works on one. Oh, I see. Well, it seems to be connected, so not to worry. There's just simply nobody in my chat right now, at least as far as I can tell. I should double check, though, just in case. Just in case. Is it low latency toggle under the advanced? Okay. Advanced. I can turn off low latency, at least for now. Just in case, if it's taking too long with the buffering and such. No, stop that. Don't do that. Frickin' Twitch. Hate it when it does that. Anyways, everything seems to be good, though. Not to worry. Ah! Look at me, getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix, I won't keep you. I don't know what you find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Bee. Alright, what's Thor gotta say to me? Oh, Bee, glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Pops and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure's next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. Even though we found some, none were really calling to us. Maybe things are finally slowing down for us? Then we got to talking, came to realize what we love more than anything right now. It's just being here with one another on my ranch. Switch was one of the first on the far, far range, and we've both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I decided to start a family, Bee. For the first time in so long I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent, we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far, far range. But I just love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, Bee. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, Bee. Neat. So we got Market Link from Moki. Very nice. Very based. I don't really know or care much about what the hell Thor is doing right now, but what matters is that we got the freaking Market Link. Let's go. Damn it, it needs primordial oil. I should also look into how you get those drones. Oh, hello. What's good right now? I'm fine right now. It's actually my debut stream on Twitch. Because I be on YouTube until now, and I only just figured out how to start multi-streaming. Streaming is going good. Some minor technical difficulties near the start as, yo, what the heck? Lucky slime? Damn it, I don't have meat. Stay there. Stay there. Yeah, I was initially worried about, like, my bandwidth not being able to sustain both, but lo and behold, it at least works. Play any other game? Oh yeah, I play, there's a lot of games I play. It's mostly just kind of cozy stuff. I've recently been sort of considering doing a Stardew Valley playthrough, maybe just for Twitch instead of just my YouTube audience. I don't know. But, the main one I play is Risk of Rain 2, just because it's comfortable and easy to do. Having to manually collect these resources by hand compared to, like, what you did in the first game with the drills. I mean, yeah, it's more convenient, but also... Okay, I'll admit it's a little less convenient because I have to actively search for them, but... Still, it's... I like the way they've redone the progression. Daily streamer or sometimes? I stream, sometimes. I actually have a consistent stream schedule, which is roughly, Wednesdays and usually Saturday at like around 11, 12 PST, I think. Yeah, PST. Do I have a... Yeah, my refinery link's right there, alright. That in there. Also the lucky slime left, so here, you get your dinner early. Good for you. Doop-a-doop-doo. Not really sure what I want to do this stream. Check my map, maybe. Is there new area? Don't mind, can I ask something? Yeah, sure, no problem, no problem. Ooh, pink plort. Don't need it. What I do need right now is some silky sand and maybe some, like, primordial oil. You're not here, you can have that phosphor plort if you want to kill yourself, that's fine. I'm not one to judge on what slimes want to turn Largo into. It's good. Where do I go again? There's Ember Valley, Rainbow Field, Starlight Strand. I haven't found the map for Starlight Strand, so I should probably try and find that. Where's the teleporter, actually? I'm pretty much going the right way. Just gotta wait for my jetpack, then I go again. For a second I was wondering if I could get water from the slime sea, then I remembered it's slime, not water. Makes me wonder how the heck an entire sea of slime came to be on this planet rather than water, because water definitely exists here, but... You know what, maybe I'm just looking into it too far. That's just kind of a trap I fall into all the time with these games, thinking about it too hard. Was that a Discord ping? Or am I just tripping? No, I'm pretty sure my pings are off, never mind. There's a door right there. Doesn't that require like a hunter plort? Wait, oh no, I should not have tried that. Ooh. That was riskier than it needed to be. Let's see here. Oh, did I leave buzzwax here? Guess I did. So yeah, in terms of like stuff I stream, it's mostly just kinda sci-fi / cozy game kind of aesthetic. That's the main thing. What's this? Did I get this, drones? Yes, I think I got that one already. But there is something else here. I can sense it. Ah! I knew there was radiant ore here. I say that as if I didn't know before, but I always knew. I just only remembered. So, Hunter Plort for that door. Find the map in this area too. What else is on my priority list? Need to pop that Gordo over there. Maybe loot out that area as well. Let's... Sorry if checking my map is sort of disrupting things a little bit. I just can never remember where the heck I'm going. Because the map is oftentimes just a really big maze. At least it feels that way to me. I don't know. Fun bun. Fun bun. Bunny is cute. Let's see, we got tabbies. I don't know why I'm narrating this. I guess it's because I got nothing to yap about right now. Except for maybe, like... I don't know, I've been learning, like, a bit of cooking, I'd say. Not much, just some very simple... Some simple meals. Like, just something you could easily cook in a pan, like grilled cheese. Because let's be real, it's impossible to F up a grilled cheese. And, ooh. How did you get here? We all know where the elders go. Dunk 'em! Oh, those rings were farther than I anticipated. Weapon side. Useless. Boop, doop, doop, boom, 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 boom. But yeah, actually, hold on. I'm not sure if my chat plugin is actually fully working with Twitch. This right place? Yeah, this right place. Let me just check something. You know, some of the technical stuff. Make sure everything's working as intended. Looks good to me. I wonder where the new area is, though. Guess I haven't explored far enough to found it. Nor have I found the drones yet. Between you and me, the main thing that I'm sort of excited about with the full release of Slime Rancher 2 is the drones finally making a return from the first game. The drones were definitely my favorite part because I am definitely a programmer at heart. Hey, that rhymed. And it's just a very simple programming language that you can use to get your stuff done for you. And optimization and that kind of thing has always just been my big, strong interest throughout throughout nearly my whole life. Actually, I love programming. Game development is probably one of my favorite hobbies that has nothing to do with content creation besides, what else is there? I mean, I guess I have a lot of special interests. But then again, that also just kind of comes from having autism. Which I do have, by the way. I'm officially diagnosed with autism. But I have, like, you know, sort of the cool kind of autism where I'm, like, neurotypical passing. But still, once I get excited about a certain subject, I will just non-stop rant and yap. Make sure the subject of my conversation will know everything about my special interests, whether they like to or not. Why isn't my energy recharging? Oh crap. There we go. Hello there. I sense an ecological disaster here, but that's fine. Happens to everybody. I mean, not me. I have a water gun, but happens to every slime. Is that sand? Yeah! We got the sand, ladies and gents. This is what we've been waiting for. The sand. I should actually put down a flag here. How do I put the flag down? I always like to put flags down right next to every spout resource I usually find. So that way I can find it again. Get out of here. Shoot. Don't get to bite me. Not yet. You can't be that... Good thing I held my tongue there. That was probably not something I was allowed to say on Twitch. But oh well. Oh my god, look at you! Come on, die. No, not you. You! God, you're so beautiful! Look at this. You're just so freaking... You're so precious. Look at your little cave firefly. Oh my god. My god, this is just warming my heart. It is warm my heart. This is amazing. Part of the appeal of Slime Rancher to me, it's not just the optimization, but also just all of the different silly glooby creatures you're able to make. Like, have I shown off the cave part of my ranch yet? The pretty much just a cave full of ringtail phosphors that just kind of die in the light, so they all just so they're all just kind of chilling. Where the heck is... I could have sworn there were spout resources here. Also, ah crap, there are way too many tars here. Hot damn. This is an ecological disaster in the making. Well, I did what I can, and that's all I can do. Goodbye. Give me water. I said give me water. Thank. Ruh-roh, there's... Why do tars always just keep spawning all the time? Maybe I should just disable them. But also, where would I get my adrenaline rush otherwise, right? At least during this stream. Today's stream was actually supposed to be a Stardew Valley stream, if y'all didn't know. It was supposed to be Stardew Valley initially, but then I changed it to like Slime Rancher 2 because full release happened yesterday. And I'll be damned if I'm missing that full release one day after stream, so this is what we doing now. Even if like everybody else is covering it, like RT Game is covering it, bunch of other people I don't actually know of. Point is, I'm not the first to jump on this today, but I mean, come on, it's Slime Rancher 2. It's one of the best, one of my favorite sort of creature catching slash farming games I've had since like I was like in 5th grade. What is that? Batty Gordo? What is this? There's a Batty Gordo behind that, but how do I reach it? Oh, it's probably through the cave on the other side. That's what it is. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Doop doop doo. Just did a quick stash check. Ooh, lava dust. Put the flag down. Lava dust is one of the more important resources I need because isn't lava dust like something you need for drones or something? I don't really remember the crafting recipe for drones. You know what? Chances are that the crafting recipe changed in between games. No matter, we're still... Oh. I was worried I was gonna fall in for a second. The Boomy! Big Boomy! Hello, Big Boomy. Are you marked on my map? Heck yeah. I'll come back to you later. I should probably get some, like, of those, like, those link things, you know, where, like... I think I might pick one of those up as well as a few of the, refinery links as well for my next time I head out. So that way I can just kind of get what I need. Not really instantly, because there's a delay between when you put down when you can actually use it. But you get what I am saying. Do I have boom slimes on my ranch yet? Come to think of it, I don't think I do. Can I do something about this? Apparently not, because I have 0 warp tech right now. Good, great, fabulous. I'll fill up on what I can and then I'll head back home. Wait, aren't briar hens their favorite? Eh. How come you can bathe in the lava, but I can't? Bro, these slimes must be cracked as hell if they're able to just casually swim in there like that. It's crazy. Guess we got the booms, and we got the impending ecological disaster. Once again, fabulous. Don't you just hate it when you're just walking by, just playing Slime Rancher, having a good time, and then suddenly you see the entire ecosystem collapse because some dumbass ate something they weren't supposed to? Yeah, that's basically what happens. Speaking of lava dust. We got 17 of this stuff. So far, so good. Definitely something else here. I can smell it. That smelly smell that smells smelly. No, my lava dust! What was I... Damn, I tried to... Wait, don't I have... Oh, I do have the goddamn... I hope you can sense my disappointment through the screen right now. Because that is the only thing I'm currently experiencing. Also, yeah, pop the tars. Can't have them tars around here. Now, being a slime and Slime Rancher, I mean, it's a pretty good gig, but getting caught in a tar outbreak must really goddamn suck for them, right? Like, you're just going along your day, having a grand old time, and then, like your brother eats, like, who's like a Largo, eats a plort, becomes a zombie, kills everyone within your vicinity, and puts them into the conglomerate. And then, also, suddenly, some random rancher picks you up, sprays water on your brother, killing him instantly, and then, like... Yeah, my point is, it's why... Puddle slime. Oh, ooh, this is tricky. I want the puddle slime, but also I need the sand and the cubes and all the other stuff. Actually, I think I recognize this place. Isn't this where the... Yeah, this is where the crystal Gordo is. Uh-oh. Crap. I put my sand... I accidentally dropped the sand, but I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. This game is a lot more hectic than one would expect. Was supposed to be just a relaxing game about farming cute slimes. But then again, that's kind of just life, isn't it? That's just kind of how everything... It just all comes and goes, really, when you think about it. I'm getting too zen for this. This is what happens when you let me play Slime Rancher and I don't have my daily cup of coffee. You know, I can just ignore those tar. It's not my problem no more. Drone? Accessing gg.log. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I could prove myself. That I could prove to my parents that my choice was the right one. They'd forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard they just sold the ranch and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Dramatic. Also, look at this! Look at this glooby little KB! I love them. I love that. Great. Also, more oil! Thank God America is in this game, because if the nation of America were to be here... Oh, hey, it's a ringtail. Back into the ocean with you. Wait, is this where they naturally spawn? Oh, I didn't know that. Get out of here. What the? I just saw a bunch of tars popping over there. What's going on? Okay, controversial opinion. I feel like the Quicksilver slimes in the first game were some of the best. Yes, you can grill me for that all you want. I will stand by what I said. Are you meat eater? No, you're a veggie eater. Let's see here. Got so many bottles of stuff. Sometimes I question kind of the logistics of how the backpack works. But then I remember this is Slime Rancher, and this is just kind of how it works. Whee! Is there anything else? Doesn't seem to be much else. Ooh, a drone. Go on a mission here. Yeah, I already checked this one. Never mind. I wonder what relevance GG has to like the Slime Rancher extended universe. Because like Hobson, in the first game, Hobson basically left like was pretty much the same notes as GG's drones. And I still kind of wonder what was up with that. Anyways, warp. Should be a refinery link roughly about over here. I think. Look, I'm autistic. My memory sucks. Oh, it's right behind me. Wait, no, it's not behind me. It's over here. Whatever. Behind, in front, over there. It's all just relative. Give me the jelly stones. Jolly stones. What is that? Is that a pink plort? That is a pink plort. Suffice to say that we are pretty much set on Slime Science materials for at least the next in-game week or so. Jellystones in. What are the Tabby favorite food? I think Tabby's like the stones, and Boom's like the briars. So yeah, I can sort of work with that. I think I'll set up a sort of teleportation network somewhere on the ranch. Haven't decided. I guess I could probably have them out in the open, like right about there seems good. And also just having a bunch of warp depots. I'm gonna look up on the wiki how to get the, gotta look up how to get drones. How to get drones, Slime Rancher 2. I don't like spoiling myself much, but I really, 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 really want the drones. Like, seriously. Anyways, let's see here. Steam community. Let's see here. Just warning, you need 100 fluttered plorts per one. New capsules around the map with resources. This technically is cheating. I will admit, looking on the internet to find them. Redaton is successful, blah blah blah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about that. Give me it. First, can I find a ghastly drone? The most consistent places in the conservatory, then archway or gully, drone station module. Need following resources. Putting the build quantum drone station. Okay then. Now I know kind of where to look. So I need to find some weird ghost drone thing in order to find the one thing I'm looking for. What's this? Is this? That's the den. I'll check the den first, and then I'll check the other two. Because really this place just feels right for a, this place just feels like the right place for a drone to be. Oh no, you're starving? Here, have some more food. Not there. So if it just kind of wanders about the world, then is there really any guarantee that it's here on my ranch? Oh well. What the? New message? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. We gotta check our email. Is everyone well fed? Is everyone happy? No, a few of you are hungry. Victor. Ah, Beatrix. Let's clean out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? No, they say one person's blah blah blah. Spontaneous gives me 2. Blue return home portal. Amiga, got you a little this. Blue gift, blah blah blah. Super Hydro turret, that's cool. B, making you cookies, but so edible. Anyway, I brought you something instead. Pink mangrove, worthless. I mean, I appreciate the gifts, guys, but come on, y'all can do better. Y'all can do better than this. We all know it, you know it. Even your slimes know it. Come on. Anyways, there are way too many plorts, so I guess we should probably get to selling. Whoop whoop. And then get another 40 of this. Cotton and Tabby isn't really worth all too much, but it's still worth something at least. Actually, where are they valued at? 20 and 15. I'd say that's decent. I can put half in the market and the other half in the refinery. I kind of like how all of these like sort of slots where you like pull the resources in and out. All of them just looks like happy little slime faces. The entire game just really improves on the experience of the first one, where like I know how to explain it, but they took what the magic of the first game and then just kind of magnified it. Here, get some more money. Now I'll put the rest in the refinery. Sheesh, these things fill up so dang quick when they're overfilled. Then again, that's kind of a redundant statement, because, like, of course it fills up quick if it's already overfilled. Like, that just kind of makes sense. Here's what you want. Fruit, veggie, and meat. Yeah, y'all are hungry. I guess I can give you some random chickens. What would you like? They like roostros, right? Let's give them some of the elders, because let's be real, who's eating these guys? Wait, no, not you. You're a vegetarian. We put the chickens in, and then the plorts come out. Put the chickens in, and they shake them all about. You do the slimy feety, turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. I should do more singing content. Just generally, I feel like I have an at least decent singing voice. Anyways, we got this. Perfect. And I feel like all of these just go directly into the refinery. You know, I can sell a few hundred plorts. I'm fine with it. Also, oh crap, my bandwidth is... It's not doing so great. I wonder if something else is going on my Wi-Fi. I should check my YouTube to see if it's... I mean, it looks like my Twitch is good quality. Let me check how my YouTube's doing. Is my YouTube buffering at all? Oh, it is really low quality. Okay, that is... Oh, wait. Oh, my dumbass made this private on my YouTube. Oh my god. Why does YouTube hate me so much? They sort of automatically turned my comments off and automatically defaults my stream to private. That's just annoying. Anyway, should be... Actually, no, I might need to stop the Twitch one for a little bit. Just give me a bit. Did that fix it? Yeah, my entire stream setup is not doing the greatest. Hold on. Give me a second while I troubleshoot this. Let's see here. Wi-Fi settings. Oh, it fixed itself when I disconnected from the Twitch. That's okay. I think I can, Let's start it up again. Failed to connect to stream. What? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Oh, it's because it was same name. Okay. Sometimes I wonder why my OBS hates me so much. But, hey, it seems to be working. Move back to gameplay. There you go. Sorry about that. It's okay. We got it working again. Here, eat some more lettuce. We all know cats love eating lettuce. The bees are getting agitated again as well. I should, take care of those. And by take care, I mean I'm just gonna put mangoes in and hope they quit plotting the revolution. Ah, who am I kidding? They probably won't. Uh-oh. Shit, what's my YouTube doing now? I don't think I have enough bandwidth for this. Are we still running? Are we live? Oh no. This is... Fuck. We might have an issue here. The YouTube stream is not loading. Oh wait, now it's working. Sheesh. This entire stream has just been technical issue after technical issue. And I still have no idea how to resolve it. But we're getting there. You can't everything... What was it that the French often say? Like the first crepe goes to the dogs or something? You know, I think I might just cut off Twitch entirely. Yeah, I think I'll cut off Twitch because it keeps killing my bandwidth. So we'll keep it one platform at a time. For now, at least. We'll stay primarily a YouTube channel. Actually, wait, hold on. I also need to check something. Is this causing any problems? Doesn't look like it. So it's just multi-streaming that's causing the issue, not like my VPN or anything. Because my VPN often does cause some minor problems when I'm live streaming, so... Okay, so we got our honey, then our flutter plorts. Both of these are decently valuable, yes? Yeah, they're great value, I'll put it on. Put it on the market. And there we go. Should also check the other expansion so I can find that goddamn ghost drone. Oh, are you guys angry? Oh, they are. Oh, you guys are angry. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have given all the lettuce to the cats. The bunnies? Whatever those things are. I do sort of love that a lot of the newer, newer slimes are based a lot more on animals than the previous ones. Speaking of, there you go, there's your plorts. Neither rock nor crystal seems to be that high value right now, so I'll just check out the archway. Seriously, where are those? Where is this thing? I'm not even sure exactly what it's supposed to look like. Uh-oh. Ooh. That would have been bad. Oh, hello, I forgot about you. Sorry about, not feeding you for, like, a really long time. It's my bad, honestly, my bad. Put out the chicks. Go, we can just fill her up with hens. There you go, you're happy. See, you're chill. It's my Tingle Hunter, he is my pet. He has this entire ranch expansion all to himself. There's heartbeat, 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 heart. Man, I remember back when Rhythm Doctor was like a thing. That rhythm game was cool. Also, this trash can should go in a... Screw it, you guys don't have a toy, you can take the trash can. Yeah, you need more heartbeats, ladies and gents. So we've checked there, we checked there. I'll check the wild area. Or whatever that place is called. Wait a minute, is that it up there? That might be it. Nope, that's just a GG log. Useless. Screw you, GG. I don't need your logs. I need the goddamn ghost drones. Please. Anyways, hello, Podleys. There we go. Let's pick up your plorts. God knows I need more money right now. I mean, to be fair, I always need money. Tide pools. I might buy these other ranch expansions just to see if I can find the damn thing. Because, like, seriously, where the hell is this thing supposed to come from? Are you guys happy? Oh yeah, you're happy. Oh, your thing is actually full. Okay, sure, I'll take some plorts. The Dervish and Tingle plorts go for the highest market value, so of course I'll take those. There we go. Sorry if I'm not yapping much about actually consequential things. I've been, a lot of the time when I play, I'm just kind of locked in. And I also, for a lot of my streams, I have, like, kind of a script. But I never got one for this stream. Okay, hold on, I need to... Privacy, public. Should I ping Julie to get her in here? I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna blame YouTube for this, because, like, what the hell? Why'd you just randomly set it on private? I never wanted you to do that. Okay, to be fair, it was a multi-stream testing. It takes your settings from. Okay, don't really blame them now. But still, it was annoying. I'll take a gold warp depot. Amber warp depot. And like, I assume I have the material for an amber teleporter, so... Wait, should also check GOOOO corner. That's also important. Meat flag. I mean, I'll buy one just for sake of having one, but okay. I wonder what these teleporters take to make. Let's see here. Warp tech, let's see what we got here. Oh, they're just cotton plorts? Woo! That's an instant fabricate right there. That is so worth. So this one requires... Oh. Oh. That's a problem. So return home portal. I just had to stretch. Can you make multiple of those, or... Nope, just one. I might make one. Pink plort buzz wax. Yeah, pretty much none of the resources for this overlap, so... I'll make a market link. And I'll make a return home portal as well. Having teleportation tech in your back pocket is really useful. Especially the warp gates or whatever they're called. Cheap followers on. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're banned. 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 You don't get to do that. Nope. No. Bot. Be gone. Crap, how do I reach my chat? Great, you're making me go into Twitch, do the thing, get this bot banned, because screw you. You can't advertise stuff here. It's not allowed. Very much not allowed. Where's my fucking chat? Stream together, manage goals, clear chat. I will remember you. I will. Sorry, there's just someone in the Twitch chat. Pretty sure Twitch chat isn't showing up in the chat box. Which is weird. It definitely should. I don't know why it's not doing that. Although, again, we're not currently streaming on Twitch right now, are we? To say I made an attempt would definitely not be a lie, but to say that I had enough bandwidth definitely is. Come on, let's suck up all the hens. We'll put the roosters later. For now, I just gotta put them in chicken storage. The fact you can just put chickens in silos is just kind of hilarious to me. I don't know why, but there's just something so goddamn silly about it, just keeping chickens in a silo. Nice. Ooh, sea chick. 2 chicks, two sea hens, 2 roosters, 2 painted. Actually, no, we don't need regular. 2 of this, 2 of that. Pop them right in there. How do I ban people on Twitch? How do I... What am I doing? Ban. Great, freaking bots are making me look this up on the goddamn Twitch wiki. There we go. Great. Turns out I'm not even in the thing, so it ain't working. Shit. Oh, there it is. You. Whoever you are. Guess what, buddy? What the? I'm pretty sure. There you go. Ban. There you go. You're permanently banned. If you want to see my channel, now you don't. Goodbye, sucker. Ooh. Look, all I have to say is that professionals have standards, and we gotta abide by them. Can't let the world just run red with random bots. Can't have clankers in this chat. I should add that to the rule. No clankers allowed. If there's a single clanker in here, you get instantly banned, no matter what. Do I have boom slimes? Actually, wait, I don't have boom slimes, now that I think about it. Or angler slimes. I think most of my angler slimes are gone. Boom angler? What type of slime even is angler? Oh, it's just meat only. Yeah, that's problematic. I mean, we can handle it, but like... Okay, we need to set up a market link in here. Open inventory, add to favorites, confirm, close. Market link goes right here. Hello there. Get out of here. Your presence is not appreciated. Anyways, gotta do plort cleanup duty here. Because ringtail and phosphor go for a pretty decent price if I say so myself. Get out of my face. The nice part about having free-range slimes is that you don't even really need to maintain them as long as you have proper gardens that can feed them and they aren't like overpopulated. Because as I learned on the last stream, overpopulation can be an actual issue if you're trying to run free-range slimes. Could you hurry up already? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! I knew it was the right choice doing this. Anyways, pulse away, shoot, get out of here. But we good. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? I'm just building the economy. For some reason, that frickin' song, despite it being from like the Lorax movie of all things, it's surprisingly good banger. Like, I would not expect a song from the Lorax movie to just kind of pop off like that. But it sort of does. Anyways, that's 45,000. That should be enough to get the docks or whatever it is over here. I know there is another ranch expansion that you get from... What are those doing up here? Pull them down. What the? There's a drone up here. Oh, mushrooms, my first love. Still remember the day my mom told me that they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got that field guide, I was always sneaking to the forest with Grandma's old suitcase and collect as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset. But I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase than anything else. Didn't know it was special to her. It was still nice and clean. Actually, what the? Why are they all clumped up here? Oh well, there's enough to go around. Even put some phosphor in here. Drop the ringtail in there. Where's the next expansion? I don't see it anywhere. Ooh, a loot. I am loot. So there's definitely another door somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Somewhere out there. I think it's over here. Oh, never mind. There is the archway. This game never ceases to confuse me. It also kind of astounds me. I love this game. I love the kind of, this has such a comforting aesthetic to it, and yet, like... Here it is. Oh, that is expensive. So yeah, both of those are like 6,000. What if I were to say hibernate for like a week to make sure the floor prices go back up? Because it's just so annoying to have the value go down every time you sell. That's part of the appeal of rush mode to me in the first game, was the ability to just get, what was I saying again? Yeah, the appeal of rush mode was just that I didn't have to wait for their prices to go back up. Let's see here. So we could run boom anglers, maybe. Actually, no, boom anglers would probably work. I can have Tingle Dervishes just kind of running free range on the other one, and I think I can have this expansion for boom anglers, and then if that doesn't, and then if I get any new slime types that needs to go there, I can simply just corral them. Sounds like a good plan to me, at least. But then again, when is a plan ever not a good plan? This is the greatest plan. Speaking of, I should have picked up the market link back over there. It's definitely faster. Just go back there, pick it up, bring it back, and then put it down. Like, I had to learn the hard way that, like, you have to learn the hard way that turns out, fuck, what was I saying? I do this all the time, bro. Go pick that back up. We could continue selling phosphor, but I'd rather its value goes up and then we just sell pretty much all of the phosphor and angler we have remaining, and then we start with boom anglers. I could also get rid of that one Tangle Hunter Largo. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to. Because that just hurts my feelings. It makes me sad. And I don't want to be sad. Oh, yo, what? Oh, is that it? Oh my god. No, you get over here. You get your ass over here, ghostly drone. Don't you run from me. Get over here. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll find a way to catch you. Oh wait, it's probably going to the other ranch expansion. Need to find a way to catch up to it. Yeah, it's running over there. I can see it. How many plorts? Like, what would I need to get the drones? Because I don't know, but goddamn do I want them drones. I thought I saw you going over here. Where is it? There you are. Open. Pump-up component vibrates with an almost otherworldly energy. Oh. Was that it? Mysterious technology acquired? Let's fucking go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Got it. Got it. We got it. We got it. It's really, really true. I got it. I got it. I know just what to do. God. Utilities. Where is it? Quantum drone station. What? Excuse me? 100 flutter plorts. 100 flutter plorts. I accidentally mute my mic on shit.
What the actual fuck was that?
Well, better start grinding, I guess. If it takes 100 flutter plorts, then it'll take 100 flutter plorts. It's 34, 35, 36. Roughly at 40-ish flutter plorts, give or take. So, how many do I have in storage right now? I think it's safe to assume that I'm currently at 0. Which, in all honesty, is not a number I want to be at. I'd rather be at 100. Maybe I could just force feed them mint mangoes until I get enough. Come on. Give me more plorts, please. Gimme. 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 I need more. 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 There's also, like, I heard sort of news about, like, what, like a yolk slime or something? I don't know, it's weird. It's the kind of thing where, like, I wouldn't believe it's in the game until I saw it with my own eyes. Then again, a lot of the slime concepts are just kind of ridiculous on their own. I also need to find some strange diamond. Didn't I... There's all sorts of things I can get strange diamonds from. How to get strange diamond slime rancher 2. Sheesh. Rainbow 1. Yeah, I'm just honestly Googling for this stuff. I guess there isn't there like caves in the rainbow fields? Guess I check that. Ooh, Chronomart. Gotta check that out too. Whoop. What's this cat up to? This cat's suspicious. It's awfully sus. I don't trust this cat. Ooh. You know, I'm willing to spend the money for a few gadgets. The decorations can kiss my ass though. Ooh, Postar provisions. There's warp depots. Might as well buy out all the warp depot blueprints too. Also, like, blueprints for, like, pink boombox. Green linked cannon. I'd love to purchase more of these teleporters. There's a notable problem with it, and it's that I'm too poor and there's really no guarantee that buying the teleporters would actually let me use them because it's just the blueprint. Let's... I thought, isn't there like caves right around here or something? I think I remember finding a strange diamond from one of them. Yeah, cave. This is it. Let's see, there's brine, some jellystone. Just gonna keep scrounging around because I really, really, really want that freaking drone. Some more jellystone. Damn. Okay, I'll keep checking my guide. Let's see here. Resource harvester. Doop doo 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 boom 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 doo 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 in caves throughout Rainbow Island as well as the Grey Labyrinth. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any it'll be located eventually. Let's see here. Locked behind a slime statue in central pink region of Starlight Strand. No, I'll check Starlight Strand. I'm aware this is supposed to be a blind playthrough, but also I am 100% okay with using guides if I can't find shit I want. Actually, wait. I think it's right about there. Sometimes I wondered why each area needed a loading zone, like the teleporters and stuff. But this game is probably much bigger than the initial Slime Rancher. So maybe that's why. Who knows? I should actually probably take one of those. Oh! Would you look at that? That one wasn't even found with the guide. I just have that down. Yeah, I should probably pick up that, I'll pick this up, so that way I'm able to just donate resources instantaneously. Just biggest problem I found with the gameplay so far is that you're unable to carry everything you want to carry at once. Anyway, strange diamond in there, boop, 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 and then pick that up. Take a refinery link and a market link with me for instant transport. If I can access both remotely, that'll just make my life a whole lot easier, as I can save my inventory space for what actually matters. It's a jellystone node. I like that you can see the Slimepedia. Like, I've always kind of wondered what the weird Game Boy thing Beatrix had, like, ever since the first game, because I'm pretty sure it's there too, right? But they never really explain what it is. Since, you know, there's an actual thing, now that I know that this is a Slimepedia, I might actually try making one of my own. It's just a random little project. Maybe I could, like, 3D print the parts or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. Well, figuratively, not literally. Also, where the hell is map? I'm sick of seeing this cloud, though. I want to know where the maps are. Like, seriously. Let's see here. Doop 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 doop. Oh, interactive map. Helpful. Let's see here. Plort door, portal. North node. Yes, I see now. I want to find that node first. Just so I can see the entire map. There's an entire coastal region behind... Yeah, behind the initial place. That's also where rocky slime spawned. The map should be somewhere around here. Willing to check out this island as well. That's fine. Fun part of the game has always been just kind of the sort of exploration aspect. Just kind of run around, see what you'll find. Because you never truly know what you may discover on your journey. It's always just a pleasant reminder. It's not always about the journey. It's about the destination. I mean, okay, I did that wrong. That's not actually the quote, but... No, it's about the destination, it's about the journey. I keep messing up the quote every time, because I just... For the life of me, I can never remember the correct way it's supposed to go. All I remember is that's one and then a number, but I don't... Another, but then I don't remember which one actually comes first. Balance on here, gain my stamina. This is not the correct way to do this, by the way. That much is obvious to me, but who the hell cares? I'll play the game how I want to play it. Hunter statue. Next time I come around, I'll bring a hunter plort. Actually, I should have brought a hunter plort when I came here. Oh, look at this guy. This little glooby guy. He's just chilling. He's a chill boy. I wonder who made all these ancient statues. Whoa, of the slimes. Whoever the hell did. Pretty awesome. Gotta say, they did a damn good job. Really captured their very glooby essence. Let's move over here. Finally, we got the map. God, that was so annoying. Anyways, now we can prevent another ecological disaster for 10th billionth time. And go ahead and find whatever it is I was looking for. Strange diamonds, I think it was. Strange diamonds, yeah. Oh no, he's injured. You be gone. Boss, Roda! Boss, Roda! Boss, Roda! Yeah. I find it funny how you just kind of yell spells. Words used to be, like, seen as inherently magical. Now they aren't magical anymore, they're just words. Took this from that one linguistics guy, I forget his name. But yeah, the whole thing is that it's, words used to be considered, like, magical and shit. Which is why we have the word, like, spells. Like, all sorts of... Hold on, you're super glooby right now. I'll get to you in a moment. these slimes won't stop stealing my goddamn fruit. This is my fruit, not yours. I should probably set up, oh no. Freaking hell. At the very least, tar outbreaks here seems to mostly contain themselves quite well because of the little lake that's running through here. Should probably... Oh yeah, that'll work. I'll just put the sand down, pick this up. Remember the sand is there. No! Fruit! The fruit! We got the fruit. Yeah, he's getting quite chonk. Sheesh. Tar are just kind of the worst. They just ruin everything, all the time. I don't know why slimes don't have enough, like, cognitive faculties to even recognize the danger that eating plorts puts them into. But then again, they're probably not much smarter than chickens, so... Like, the game makes it perfectly clear. These things are just kinda wild livestock. Into the ocean with you. Wah! That chicken's dead. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. I swear, it only takes just a little bit more fruit. I don't get why some slimes eat only fruit and some eat only veggies. Like, food is food. You can't be picky about it. I mean, I get carnivore versus herbivore. That makes sense, but like... Come on, are they just picky or something? Oh, they don't even eat chickens, okay. Up there. Yes, more fruit. More fruit. It's the one thing holding me back. A lack of fruit. Ah, oh, dang it, that was a moondew nectar. Are you kidding me? Fucking idiots. I have to splash them with water every time. Do 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 do. Every time I think the slimes learn their lesson about eating plorts, another tower outbreak occurs. At this point, it's just exhausting. It's getting old. I could just disable tar entirely, but also... That just kind of feels like cheating, you know? I don't really want to do that, but like... It's the moral dilemma. Ooh. We got this pogo fruit. Please. For the love of God, just pop already. I can see you trembling. You're about to burst at the seams. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh my god, bro. Every time I break a pot, there's always fruit, except the one time I need it. Bound to be fruit somewhere. Yeah. I'm just having a grand old time here. I'm not even focusing that hard on the game, more on the stream. I'm just relaxing. I should check on my YouTube. So far, no one's been here for like 2 hours. Maybe I should notify some people. I'm working on a Discord server. Like, my only goal so far is probably just get 10 followers on Twitch. Please! God, you are so close. How are you not bursting? My God. How resilient can these freaking Gordos get? I fed you so much. You're still... Oh my God, bro. Let's see here, Warp Tech. You have Gold Warp Depot, maybe. Sure, why not? We'll set up a Warp Depot right by the right by the Honey Gordo. And I'll just put whatever food I find into it. Two minutes to fully make that. Pick up the refinery link too, I'm not using it right now. To break through it all, and don't look down, you will be there. There's a fire in you never dies. It comes around to light the flame. They'll know your name. Burn into their memories. Break through it all. Break through it all. Seriously, where the fuck is the fruit? Fruit! Those are some nice Q berries you got there. Can I have it? Let's see here. We got our nectar. Mushrooms? Oh, wait. Well, we know more about Gigi. They like mushrooms now. That's about the extent of the information we have on whoever the hell this person is. We don't even know their gender, but we know... Hunters, get over here. Sorry, regular hunter slimes are just so rare that I just need to pick them up the moment I see them. Let's back up some more of this. Oh, there's a Flutter Gordo. Oh. Oh, no. That's a Flutter Gordo. Shit. Flutter slimes are basically impossible to feed because they need nectar. Also, what the hell is that? I don't trust that. I don't trust that, not one bit. Ooh, nectar. Put down a refinery link and keep this safe. How many nectars would it theoretically take to pop this? No, get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Nobody's allowed to eat this nectar. Nectar is mine. Uh, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. I did a thing. Yay. I need to find more of that gosh darn nectar. Nectar! Nectar! Does anyone have some nectar? I wish you could just grow nectar in the comfort of your own home, but no, you have to go out, get the nectar yourself. You just had to be special, huh? You just had to be the picky mofo who has to eat nectar. How many nectars would it even take? Whatever, pop the tars. Whoa. Actually, wait, no, that's not nectar. Sorry, I thought that was a nectar for a second. You're fine. Also take some puddle slimes. Oh wait, there's flower slimes, and that must mean there's nectar, right? Not seeing any nectar, but hyper vigilant. That's a nectar spawner right there. Now I should probably pop that honey Gordo, right? Might as well find out where the other map is. Upper legend near some slime statues. Let's say I think it's up there, right? Makes sense. I do have an interactive map of, so I can sort of see where things are, but it's like heavily obfuscated, so hard to actually see. That's a nectar. You can't have that. I'm sorry. That's not allowed. Q-berry. I swear if that little cunt took the... That little guy took the moon nectar, I'd be so pissed. What's down here? Is there any nectar down here, perhaps? Spring pad. This is definitely a place I could use a spring pad, not gonna lie. All these slime science things require a lot of food, but... Remember where we left the Q berries? Give me the nectar, please. Give me the nectars. Thank you. Got 2 nectars. Will this be enough to pop the Gordo? God knows. I sure hope it is, because I'm sick of looking for it. Nope, not yet. We'll get there. Eventually. Give or take a few billion years, maybe. So yep, that's enough Q berries. Do I have the map for this part? I do. Let's see, there is some radiant ore here that I could use. Actually, no. Put a resource flag there. It's not the right kind, but they'll get the idea. And by they, I mean me in the future. Let's see here. Yeah, if I just keep going this path, I'll find my way back to where I'm supposed to. Whoa! That's big. I can tell that crack back there is definitely something, but I don't want to travel there just yet. Just because... Just because I want to get some honey, Gordo. I gotta know what that Gordo is guarding. What's that? Some... Oh, expired nectar. That's sad. Add to cart, Pronomart. What the? Ghostly drone? I see you. Let me refresh my stamina. Get up here. I see you, you can't run. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. Open. Drone station module. So I need to find one of those every time to get a drone station. Got it. Makes sense to me. Oh wait, it's right there. Can I put slimes in there? No, I can't. Seriously? It took 2? Whatever, I'll just take all this ice slimes and I get to look in this cave. Phosphor statue. So it takes 2 phosphors to open this. Tall pink coral columns. Got it. So I guess we'll just wait until it becomes night and then we can phosphor. Back into the ocean with you. Pew! It's funny to just kind of whisk them around. Slime should always just be hanging out near rivers, that's my opinion at least. Also 2 phosphor plorts, yippee. They should always be hanging out around water just so cars don't kill them. Like, that just... It just feels like common sense to me. You know, by Thomas Paine. Open the door. Oh, hello. So, I've tried multi-streaming this. Turns out it kills my bandwidth. I didn't have enough of it. So now this is YouTube only stream. Yippee. Anyways. Not much happened. I mean, I found a ghost drone. And I killed it for its parts. Or whatever. See a thing you sent on Discord. Hold on, let me double check. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I still stand by it, by the way. I still stand by what I said in response. God is probably not a virgin, but Jesus definitely is. That's a very strong opinion. I also got more map pieces for Starlight Strand, so I can actually see where I'm going. Ooh, what are you? Pink Angler. You look very silly. Okay, hold on, let me just... Stop down. Gonna need to keep all this sand safe for now. It'll take 2 minutes for that warp depot to become... Actually, no, scrap it. No, pick them back up. The way that I'm using these warp depots is that it's essentially just an extra inventory space where I put something in and I'm able to pull it out from another end. So I'm most likely just gonna put all the sand here and then I'll reconnect it back on the back at the ranch. Yeah, I found some puddle slimes as well. I don't know why those were there. Those were not there before, trust. So, 40, 23, 24. Did you send the animation or did you, like, show it to me earlier? I don't actually... Nope, I see it. I see it on the... I see it in my notifications. It's just... That's so true, I feel that. It's not an addiction, it's a hobby. God, that phrase basically rules my entire life. But yeah, that's pretty much correct. I've had feelings like that. Are you guys stupid? Are you gonna keep committing suicide like that? Come on. Stop eating the plorts. You're already a Largo. That just kills you. Frickin' morons. I feel like these slimes could benefit from watching that one frickin' Dumb Ways to Die video. You know, dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways. That one. They could benefit from watching that, because they die in really stupid ways all the time. I saw a puff of dust and I thought that was like the sand going away. Sand is fine though. Just 40 more seconds. I only have like 3 or 4 epic songs on my playlist. I still haven't actually listened to the whole thing because it's practically a movie. And I don't... The only time I really watch movies that often is bonding time with my father. Which ones? Just all of Epic, I feel like. Bink bink. Oh wait, no, I want the... Put the sand in. There you go. That's it. That's all I want to do. And then if I can just leave that... I can just leave that there, and then I'll just set up the warp depot back on the ranch. No, which songs? Oh. Monster is one of them. The one, I freaking forgot what it's called, but it's... The when does a cabbage become a meteor or something? I don't actually remember this song, but that's how it goes. And then there's like 2 others I can't remember right now. And I don't feel like going up into my Spotify and checking. Hello there. How you doing? Just a minute. Yeah, that one. I have that one. Oh, is that nectar? No, that's just a rock plort. Useless freaking rock plort. Actually, wait. If I can get a chicken, then I could open up the gate on the other side. I can open up that door right there if I can just find a chicken. Why not? I'll drop all my Q berries as well. I don't need these. These are worthless. Chimkin! Found it. What's behind this door? How do I access that exactly? Well, to the interactive map we go. Let's see here. Plort door, hunter. Hunter plort statue, hunter plort. Huh. Turns out I need hunter plorts to open up the door. The statue should be... Yeah, I think I remember. The statue was up there. Somewhere... You! Get in my back. I love how you can just kind of instantly kidnap the slimes just whenever the hell you want. Like, I always just imagine, like, kind of the perfectly cut scream. Like, from the moment they instantly just start getting sucked up. Time to collect plorts, then? A little bit. First, I'm trying to find the frickin' slime statue that I need to put the plort into. Can't frickin' find it. Oh wait, I'm just really far from the door. I went in the completely wrong direction. Oh, and it's raining, which means we're mostly safe from tar attacks because they die in the rain. Should be right around here. I swear, my map says... Come on. Oh, it's probably up on that ledge, isn't it? Do... up here. Hey! Jerk! Get out of here! Hate it when slimes randomly just decide to bite me for no reason. They're like cats in that regard. They just do it with... Here it is. This is what I was looking for. I'm gonna need you. You're gonna need to eat this chicken. What the... Did I just shoot the chicken through this floor? That was odd. You, eat this chicken. There we go. Thank you. And pop. And now that should open... Yep, opens the door down here. That's sort of the puzzle with this game. Oh, that was exactly what I wanted as well. Well, one of the things I wanted. Look, I want a lot of things. And then there's another door on the other side that also requires a hunter plort. So let's just find a chicken again. Oh, I hear chicken noises. Might as well steal a few more hunters while we're here. Chicken. Yeah, door should be right down there. Not entirely sure where the statue is for this door, though. Yeah, you kind of just fake it till you make it. Let's go down. Oh, it's right there. That requires a... This one requires a rock floor. Pretty sure I can just find those, like, lying on the ground somewhere. That's not rock, that's not rock. Keep mistaking those freaking mushrooms for rock floors. Enough with the doors, let's just head back. Yeah, head back to the start. Ooh, a nectar. Yoink. Nectars are a very rare thing to grab because they're like one of the rarest slime foods because they don't actually grow in containment, like, at all. So best I can do is find them in the wild, kind of like truffles in real life. And they're the favorite food of the flutter slimes. Not that I'm actually gonna feed them to flutter slimes, I'm just kinda holding on to them. So that way I can kill a flutter gordo. Nope. Ooh, that's a lot of honey too. I want the... You know, we don't need the honey. The nectar is more important. And worst comes to worst, we'll just come back for it. It's the right way? No, it's this way. Again, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just periodically checking my map and trying to fly in the correct direction. Yeah, I just follow this path down here. And then it brings me to the next door. This door will just allow me to instantly enter this sort of beach area immediately from the teleport here. No, get out of here. Into the ocean with you. Got this pulse wave thing for a reason, and that's the reason. I need this chicken. But I don't have the space for it, so I'll just take it with me. Is this the way? Yes, this is the way. No, get out of here. My chicken. Mine. Come on, keep going. This is a sort of... These are the creative solutions you come up with when you run out of inventory space. No, get over here. Chicken. Chicken. No. God damn it. You piece of crap. You. Into the ocean. Screw you in particular. Get in the ocean. That's what you get. No, I think it's more likely to yield better results if I just carry this pot there rather than the chicken, because this pot probably has a chicken inside it. Speak of the devil. Alright, you know what to do. It's time to feast. Feast. Eat the chickens. Eat the chicken. Please. Right there. Okay, good. Now we can sort of, finagle the floor into the spot. Again, you gotta get creative when you don't got inventory space. And we're done. I should probably pick up that warp depot I put down that I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, that's teleport right there. All I gotta do is just pick it up again. You've got torch. Could take that one rock floor all the way back, but it's not worth the effort. Did I lose my... Yeah, I lost my refinery link while I was there. That's okay. I can always make another. Refinery links are very cheap to make. And they're also just everywhere, like, there's one right here. Didn't I also make, like, a return home portal or something? I did. It's useless, I'm already home. Doom, 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 doom. New message waiting at you for you at the comm station. Yippee! Yippee! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Ah, Beatrix is cleaning out the lab. Blah 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 blah. Ribbon streamers useless. You really could have just, you know, whatever. Moondew nectar. Yes, yes, all of you are hungry. I get it. All of you are starving to death. I understand. But can't I just have a little bit patience for my criminal neglect? Come on. Y'all still need to make 100 flower plorts, guys. Them's the rules. You gotta pay your rent. Otherwise, it's into the ocean with y'alls. Anyways, I've done a little bit of work on the ranch. Specifically, I replaced, I think it was like a batty ringtail in here, in exchange for all these rock crystals. As well as changing out all of the angler phosphors in the cave for phosphor ringtails, because ringtails are also weak to light, just like the phosphors are, so I just felt like there was more bang for my buck there. I'm gonna probably make, like, angler boom slimes later, and find a place to fit in the bats, so that way we have the full variety. But for now, we're sort of optimizing towards what's valuable for marketing and what's valuable for the slime science. Go feed you. That's perfect. These guys are hungry, I can tell. Throw a few in so they don't start an uprising. And there we go. I guess all that's left are the hunters, which are very much starving. As a little treat for staying so patient and, you know, not becoming feral, they get a treat of all their favorite food. Roosters. How roosters would taste different from chickens, only God knows, but they like it much better than regular chicken, so... And hey, everyone has their own preferences, I can't really blame them. Whoop, whoop, and round, and... How many flower plorts do I have? 54? Nice. Donate it to the slime science, and then the rest goes straight to, Actually, what are the market prices right now? The plort markets... I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's going up, but, like, it's not... It's in a better state than it was before, but we can still do better. Aren't even suitable for me IRL. Well, for some reason, these weird guys love it, so... Again, I'm not really gonna judge their taste. People like what they like. So yeah, got enough honey. How much is a honey worth right now? 15? Slime science. And I'll just get these puddle slimes into the water when they're ready. So let's see here. Oh, I can make this. Actually, that's not useful. I'll probably make it anyway, though, if I have to. Oh yeah, I should make warp depot. Because this has the sand I want in it. Or at least I think it does. 2 primordial oil, 8 bats. What else? What else is there? Gordo snares. More primordial oil. Everything wants primordial oil right now. Don't really get why, but... Berry warp depot. Honestly, I'm starting to lose my sense of value for a warp depot because they don't do much. I guess we'll make phosphor plort and so make refinery links, and then this is what I was so hyped about. I mean, look at this little guy. He's so I can't even describe it. He's just so derpy, and I love it. It looks like an Adventure Time character almost. Anyways, I need another strange diamond to make that thing, which are some of the hardest slime science resource to get. I'll check my Walmart orders and then Cuckoo Corner. Aurora Pines. I mean, I'll buy this for the sake of having it. And this. What does Polestar Provisions have that I don't? And nothing really useful except maybe some teleport recipes. Whoa. Whoa, why is this so expensive? That's worth like at least 7 ranch expansions. What the hell? Oh yeah, here. I have a Squishmallow. The slimes love the Squishmallow. We also have plushy pufferfish. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's put them back into the basket where they belong. Yeah, they're happy because they got a yarn ball, because they're cats. Toys. Don't the, like, puddle slimes have their own frickin' toy that they like or something? They're in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. So I think each pond with puddle slime in it can only take up to... Oh, you guys are starving. I think each of these can only have 4 at a time, so... You guys get 1. You get 1, 2, 3. So 1 proximity. Yeah, 4 each, and they'll still produce plorts. Well, puddle slime, away you go! Puddle plorts are pretty good quality, at least for the... They're a lot cheaper than regular plorts, but they are very low maintenance in that you only have to have them floating in water and they'll just make plorts. Oh, and you also can't have too many in one pond, otherwise they'll get nervous. Did I not set up an Elder Catcher on this? No, I didn't. I cut about as many costs as I could on this coop. Yo, stop. I get it. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. It's not the end of the world. Sheesh. These slimes are basically just Karens. Straight up. If I forget to feed them even once, they will break out. Like, see how the air net is starting to bust up a bit? That's what's going on. Oh, I did not mean to put the teleports in. Usually I'd be worried about causing power outbreak. What are you doing? Get back in there. But the thing is, puddle slimes are physically unable to make largos, so it's not really an issue so much as a minor inconvenience. I should set up a market link here. Just that way we don't have to wait to get these where they need to go. I think, like, right here is a good spot. The Tangled Dervishes are definitely my biggest moneymaker, but stop that. Consequently, they also love to break out, which is also the exact reason why there's no other slimes here other than the puddle ones. So that way, even if they do break out, it won't cause a tar outbreak and kill everything. With the way I have to contain and care for these slimes, sometimes it just feels like I'm in, like, the SCP Foundation or something. Let's see, new deals on Chronomart. Moki, what you got? Hello, Beatrix! Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are! So you got the gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead and say if you need to. Moki, your gift fucking sucks. For Cuckoo Corner, let's see what we got. Oh my god. You know what this means. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. That's... We got put it on the back on the table. Hold on. Right there. You get the point though. We got the ducky. We gotta sell out everything. We gotta get as many of these duckies as possible. Not just because, you know, they're duckies. Not much is fair though. But rather, it allows me to have double the amount of puddle slimes in one pond. Oh, I will buy this. But mostly I'll buy the... What? The fuck you mean I can't have more than one of them? Screw you. I want more. More, I say. I might buy out most of their stock on this one, just so it quits cluttering up my... So it doesn't clutter up my entire menu here. I have the money for it, why not? All of these are just decorative items that don't do anything. Which would be nice if I actually cared about decorating my ranch. Which I don't. Well, we're out of money. $22. Oh, are these guys antsy or are they just... No, they're just having a good time. So the market link should be done by now, so I'll sell out all my spare plorts, and that should grant me enough money for pretty much a week's worth of operation. What are you? How are you guys already hungry? I swear, all these slimes are just the definition of gluttony. Fine, whatever. Here, eat it. Eat it all. Do whatever. Dervish plot. This is fine. All I've got to say is just being able to comfortably sit in a pile of like 100 dervish plorts. That's a very good sign of our thriving economy. There we go. Oh, that is just satisfying. That's just hearing all the little clanks and clatters as the plorts collide against each other as I freaking vacuum them up. That is amazing. It's moments like these that remind me why I love Slime Rancher so much. Come to think of it, I should probably save the rest of the dervish plorts for the slime sciences, since I need that for I need it for crafting teleporters. Yeah, the rest of this goes into refinery. I'll just pick you up. If I can set up a teleporter in other areas, then make exploration much more easier than having to walk all the way over there. Which, let's be real, is just a pain in the ass. Go, got our dervish plorts in there. Storage cell, silky sand. Oh wait, these just take boom plorts. Needs a jetpack drive, and I have most of the material for a lot of these upgrades. Just can't be bothered to grind out the rest of it, because that's just annoying. There we go. All I need left is a strange diamond. I think I know where I can find it. I know there's a cave somewhere in the Rainbow Fields. I can pick it up. And, if not, I'll just go insane and search the entirety of the game map for it. Because I really want that drone. Because the drones are goddamn amazing. Yep, it should be right there. Down in this cave. It's not here. Frick. Okay. There's ought to be other spots where it is, right? I think I remember another spot. Somewhere over there. Might as well pick up some brine while I'm here. Doesn't hurt to pick up some, unless it starts clogging up inventory space, and then it becomes a problem. But we have a We have a refinery. We do not have a refinery link. Damn. Where do I need to go? I think it was right around there. And there, yep, there's a shortcut right here that I can take. And here we are. Should be a strange diamond somewhere in this cave. Provided the slimes don't swarm and kill me first. There's a moderate to high chance they will, but let's just not think about that. I'm not seeing any strange diamonds in here. Well, that ain't working. Playing next animation. Oh, cool. What's your animation gonna be? I really like your animations, just generally. I think they're pretty great. Where's... Seriously, where the frick is... Strange Diamond Slime Rancher 2. What the heck? I'll keep looking. Guaranteed rare diamond. Guaranteed strange diamond behind the doorway guard by the boom Gordo. Gonna introduce the character Ren. Who's Ren again? I don't actually remember. Approximately 30 meat or 20 of its favorite food, the Briar Hen. So, yeah, I'm gonna take like 20-ish Briar Hens and I'm gonna kill that Gordo right over there. I'll put on OBS again. I don't know why I want an R name. We always gotta have an R name somewhere in our lore. Warp Tech. Yellow return home portal. Can this only be used once? Random janitor who finds himself in the carnival AU. Damn. That's really gotta suck for that one guy in particular who had nothing to do with it. Could there be a strange diamond in? Found it! Yes, this is the key to everything. Can't be bothered to find the way, so let's just use this portal. In fact, practicing horror and the feeling of being alone is very creepy. Honestly, true dat, true dat. Anyways, we got the diamond. Bink, bink, bink. I won't die if I'm in my own house. Mwahahaha. Anyways, let's warp. No, not warp tech. It's in utilities. Oh, it costs $5,000 to make. I got all the other ingredients though. $5,000 is not really that bad considering that I can just take every plort that I have. I just kind of guesstimate based off of vibes that we have roughly about enough in our current plort storage as is. Like, worst comes to worst, we can dip into the phosphor angler supply over in the caves. Which we most likely won't have to. Got 40. Remember making a FNAF type game based off of Carvel. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can imagine just some random unrelated janitor getting caught in this bullshit. You know, like, I feel like it's the same as, like, Jeremy Fitzgerald, where he really had nothing to do with the main plot of the game, but he unfortunately got caught in, like, FNAF 2 and the Bite of 87. Oh, wait, is there a message? Bob! Hell yeah, Bob! Best character! Hi, Bob! Hello, greetings. Special delivery! Bob, you are the most goated character in this game and is most definitely not 3 slimes in a trench coat. You are absolutely amazing. Truly the greatest character in all Slime Rancher 1 and 2. He is very complex, multifaceted character that's definitely not 3 slimes in a trench coat. Have a great chickens! Ugh, Bob. What will I ever do without you, Bob? Rainbow lumps. You know what, Bob? Bob, I will display... Where is it? I will display your rainbow lumps with pride, Bob. Bob is undeniably best character in the game. Look at this. Look at him. He gave me an amazing gift. Look at this. Whatever the hell this is. I don't know what this is. This is an amazing gift. Good job, Bob. Bob is the goat of this playthrough. By the way, that's the first decorative item I've placed in the entire playthrough, and it will most likely be the last. Bob gets a special privilege of his item being the only one to be placed down. And I hope he's proud. What are you doing out here? Get back in the pen. Frickin' chickens. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's craft the drones already. Utilities? Hell yeah! Quantum drone station. By the way, all of those components are ridiculously expensive. Can automate your rancher be placed elsewhere in Rainbow Island to acquire resources. Give it a try by placing a drone station in gadget mode. I know exactly what I'm doing with this. I already had what I planned for the drone figured out. Just need to bring it here. Quantum drone station. I can put it right... I'll put him right here. Look at the little guy! Look at him, he's so chonkly. Such a chonkler. Drone tasks. Program your drone on what to collect, its target, where it's looking, and where it takes things. Once that's done, activate the drone. Nice! So, rancher mode in the conservatory. Target all plorts from free range and put it in the silo. At least for now. And start the program. Anyways, hey, look at him go! My god, it's so adorable. Look at it. Look at what's it gonna do. Oh, there's floor on the ground. Get out of my way. It sucks up the little plorts. My god, that's amazing. He just picks everything up for me. No longer do I have to pick all this stuff up from the trash. Little drone is doing it for me. Little buzzy bee. I wonder what I should call this thing. Should we give the drone like a name or something? Because this guy definitely deserves his own little name. What are you doing here? Go and eat your food. Provided so I'm pretty sure I did this right. After it does its full loop of collecting phosphor plorts, baby. That's definitely a baby right there. Yep, this thing's name is now officially Baby, without a doubt. So what Baby does... Oh, look, he's happy! Oh, I think he's, Yeah, he was happy for a moment. Get out of the way, I want to watch Baby. Get out of here, shoo. I could watch this little guy all day, like... just going around picking up the plorts. I might actually, like, do, like, a screensaver or whatever, where it's just a really big, like, kind of free-range ranch, and then it's just, like, all sorts of slimes and largos just kind of bouncing around. And, of course, I'll disable the, I disabled TARS for that as well, but that feels like something cool that I could possibly do. I don't think this guy will ever be done picking up plorts, just because there's so many slimes that are all eating and constantly producing more plorts. So I think I should just get another one. It'll be redonkulously expensive, but if I do successfully get two, then one could pick up ringtail, one could pick up phosphor, and then both of them will just deposit them straight into the plort market. Oh wait, I just realized this little bay, the little spot that he stays in, is like a little flower, and he's like a little bee. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, he's putting him in. Here, let me open that up for you. Maybe just pouring all it in. Hey, good job, baby. Good job. There you go, now he's working on the ringtail plorts. If I can get a market link in here, then I'm pretty sure I can just get him to sell it directly instead of putting it in the silo and having me sell it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and pick up a market link. Oh wait, I already have one. Never mind. Yeah, I'll swap it to a market link rather than into the silo. Market link. Destination, plort market. Start program. There you go, I just quickly reprogrammed it. So now it should go right into here when it's done. And when it's done harvesting, it should just... Considering how long it takes to actually harvest the plorts, I feel like it could definitely... Oh, it's going back to its flower. Aw, sleepy little guy. Look at him, he's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Get out of here. Shoot. Go. I think he's like detecting... Oh, I see. He can't do it because he's waiting for the plort market to open. Got some chili. Ooh, that reminds me of how hungry I am. I should actually probably get some food. I'll get it once I'm done watching Baby over here. Oh, there you go. Plort market's open, so now... There he goes again. Gonna go out and he's gonna collect those plorts. There you go. What's he doing? Is he sucking up? He's still sucking up ringtail. Okay. You know, I'm gonna probably go AFK for a bit. I'm gonna find a good spot to stay where we can watch the bee. I think like, I don't know, I want to stay right here is a good spot. So I'm just gonna put on AFK mode. Here we go. That right there. And then press... Freaking hell. Do the emotes. There we go. Then mute mic. I will be right back. I'm back, and it also gave me, the little break gave me an opportunity to, sort of cool down my room as well by having the fan on full blast without it disrupting the mic. That seems loud. Fan's loud as hell. So, like, I can't run both my microphone and fan at the same time, otherwise it would actually show up on mic. Also, I'm turning down the game audio because it's too loud. It's drowning me out a bit. There we go, that's fair. That's a lot of chickens. Anyways, we got our drones. Got a set of drones, and now it's doing all the work for me. Money will now just roll in automatically. Come to think of it, I could use one of those plort drones on, like, every ranch expansion. Because every single one of them has, like, some sort of slime mod that requires plort collecting that I can't be bothered to do myself. You don't really realize how big these slimes are until like you visit this game in VR, at least supposedly from what I've heard. Usually these largos are about like 5 feet tall, canonically. They look a lot smaller than they actually are because of the separation between it and the player. But yeah, they're bloody massive. What the? Why can't I get water from this? Is this not... Oh, it's just... I'm stupid. It's a slime sea. All the water in there is actually slime. So no, it doesn't give you... well. We got the pogo fruits. We've got, whatever that laser in the distance is. What's that? Keep an eye on those drones. You can see where currently energy levels. You can also peek at what's in your quantum cloud here. Oh. Huh. 15 energy quantum cloud. What's a quantum cloud? Weird. All I've got to say is that's pretty new to me. Before, drones were simple, you know, target. Before, they used to just be a lot more simple, you know? They didn't have, like, all this quantum cloud, whatever nonsense. Get out of here. Ooh, that's Brian. Boing. No jetpack required. I've been going at for like 3 hours, but I still like honestly, this entire stream I've really had no idea what to do. I mean, I guess my next objective is to pop the Boom Gordo like way across the ocean. And for that, I need to bring a ton of chickens with me. Rancher drone fuel low. Oh no! No, baby, no! No, they're getting tired. Do I have... I have exactly 20 briar hens. Let's go. That's exactly the amount I need. I also need to check on that drone fuel. Sold 4 phosphor floors. Active. Quantum cloud. An explorer drone scans this area to figure out what plorts or resources could exist there. Source quantum versions of them into quantum cloud. Turn them real by withdrawing them or sending them to a market or refinery. Okay, I get it. That makes a little bit of sense. So basically, quantum cloud is only applicable if the drone is actually, you know, out in the wild doing stuff. I could probably set up another drone to do things. But, nah. I took so much trouble just to get this one that we already have that I don't think it's worth to try and get another. So instead, I'm just gonna put this brine into the refinery. And then, take all these chickens with me to, go boom plort. Boom sliming. Put that rubber duck in the pond too. Cuckoo. I'll buy this and this. What else do you have for me? Mini stun cannon. Here, let's put this ducky in the pond. Back into its natural habitat. Go around here through the cave. Ducky, go here. Slimepedia, toys, ducky. So I think what the ducky does is that allows me to put, like, I think 2 more of them in the same containment and they'll still produce plorts, yeah? Just to check, I'll clear all of their plorts out and then I'll put the slimes down. Oh, nope, they're getting shy. You can tell they're shy when they're, like, blushing, I think. Seems like they're all playing with the ducky, though. See, none of them are blushing. Try putting another one in. How about that? Are any of you blushing? No, y'all seem pretty chill. Still producing plorts, so I think they're okay. What about one more? Nope, okay, that one more was too much. So the rubber ducky allows you to put one more water slime into the pond before they start getting shy. Okay, good. See, they're all chill now. Let's put these plorts on the market and then we'll head out. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 20 briar hens. I would prefer to take that market link with me, but I actually need it to stay there. Otherwise, my the drone over there won't function. You know what? Just in case. Just in case, we'll take these chickens too. Teleport. That beam may look far, and that's because it is. But provided we take the correct route, it shouldn't be that hard. I think you just go there, maybe harvest some resources. And then, like, I don't know. I think it might be cool to set up, like, a resource depot at every, what you call it? Yeah, set up a resource, one of those things where, like, you put the resource in and they come out the other end, the gold thing that I put the sand in that one time. Yeah, I think getting those and putting them right by the teleport might be a good idea. Don't mind me, fellow lava bathers. I too am a lava bather. No need to suspect me in the slightest. Get out of here. Sheesh, these guys are so... Oh god, they're so racist. What the? Yolky slime? What the hell? What's this thing? Yolky slimes are a strange and elusive type of slime sometimes found near wild chickens on Rainbow Island. But unlike tabby slimes, their intent is not to hunt, for within their warm, golden center lies an enduring love for chickens. Such is the power of this glowing affection that sometimes inspires nearby hens to produce a rare delight. A giant egg full of chicks and Yolky plorts. Yolky slimes can only inspire giant eggs when nearby chickens are able to reproduce. It's not a miracle. The roosters are too crowded are such a rare occurrence. Let's see here. It's an extreme potent variation of vitamin D that allows people to reduce their sunlight intakes. So basically, if you eat enough of the plorts, you can be like me. Take some boom slime as well. Here he is, the boy. Seriously? That wasn't enough. I mean, I think it's like 2 or 3 away from popping, but still. At least there's like lava dust here. That's neat. Lava dust is a component required for the... Oh, fire slimes too! I need these too. I was wondering where I get fire slimes until... Oh, god damn it. I just hate it when cars randomly appear and then start killing me. It's just the worst. But then again, when doesn't something just randomly appear and start killing you? I would know, it happens to me all the time. Well, here's a warp depot. So Yolky slimes don't seem to eat anything, so maybe Yolky booms? I don't know. Actually, wait, Yolky slimes look like kind of pulse slimes and fire slimes, so I wonder if they're in that category where like... Oh hey Chris. Where like, I'm pretty sure you don't have to like ever feed them, but they're also unable to produce largos. That makes sense. No, you're good, you're good. I'm actually kind of grateful you weren't here for the first hour, because the first hour's been nothing but complete technical issues the whole time. Nobody was there for that, but it was the time I tried Twitch multi-streaming, and then found out I have way too little bandwidth for that. I can only sustain a stream on one platform at a time, roughly. Just once the warp depot's done, I'll put the lava dust in there. They can carry it. Actually, wait, why am I doing this when I can just put down a refinery link instead? You know what, both work. I'll keep those there. I'm just setting down some machines so that way I can clear up some inventory space. Hello. Might as well try and find some more fire slimes later. See, 3 radiant ores, very useful. I need that. How much is left on you? 32 seconds, 19 seconds. Look at this little goober. Look at him. He really picked the fire and ice skin right here. Oh, that was cool. Do it again, do it again. Now, go boom. And a go. Seriously? Get out of here. Alright, let's put whoa, holy crap, are those... I guess dervish slimes are spawning now. Big boom slime. Those tornadoes sometimes rarely appear and they make booms, dervish slimes, which are hard to obtain usually. I don't think many dervishes are gonna spawn from that, but just in case. Wait, oh, that motherfucker. Did they steal my primordial oil? God damn it, they totally did. At least I can take some of them drift crystals. You used to call me the Drift King back in college. That's not my joke, I stole it. Do the thing. What thing? Anyways, crystals going there. Oh, you see that chonky guy over there? That one real big chonky slime? He's a gluttonous bastard and I need to feed him in order to progress the game. But the thing is, I don't know where any chickens are, because chickens are the only thing he eats, because he's a picky eater. Are you kidding me? There was a chicken right there and you... Okay. Fine, screw you. All these slimes can be very rude sometimes. Not that I'm actually mad about the whole having to feed him chickens thing. I'm fine with that. The annoying part is actually finding the chickens in the first place. Might as well take some lava dust. Oh, would you look at that? More lava dust. Shocker. No wonder you can find the lava dust next to the lava and the dust. What a coincidence. Well, I have a magma pool now, at least. That's pretty cool. Nice place for lava slimes to chill. Accessing gg.log. I never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree. But this is lava. This is the breaking point. My guess is that started like it always does. Creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice, and then one day you realize you're cooking. I wish I had a dog to pet right now. Chimkin! Chicken. Hello, chicken. Crap, I have lava dust on me, so I can't carry you, but I will try to... All I have to say is, modern problems require modern solutions. Yes, I'm really trying to do this. And the chicken got eaten. I have no idea how any of this native life is surviving in literal lava. Let's carry the chicken. Right here. Whoop. 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 Require outstanding moves. Hell yeah. See, you get it. You get it. Whoa. Whoa. That chicken. Poor chicken almost went into the lava there. You get over here. Come on, flick you up. Come on. I think the chicken's safe up there. Oh. Oh wait, that's a dervish. Dervish slime. Okay, you know what? I can abandon the boom slimes for now. I need to pick this guy up. Dervish slimes are, well, arguably more important than the boom slimes. I keep trying to jetpack up there until I just remember I can just lava spout up. Chicken. Flick. And flick. Yes, this is... Oh no, the chicken! No, chicken! Poor chicken, dude. I almost feel bad for it. Anyways. Okay, we got the chicken to the spot. That's good. I apologize if there's lag going on, but there probably isn't. My OBS is saying there is, but I'm not seeing any. You know, sometimes my OBS just decides to freak out over nothing, and I have no idea why. Then again, we all have our own sort of special anxiety disorder, so I won't deny Mr. OBS his right to his own anxiety disorder as well. Get out of here. Lump. There's like 2 more chickens required. I might just search in an entirely different area. Fire slimes! Oh, there's so many of these little guys. Look at these little glue birds. They're everywhere. That's like... That was like 8 fire slimes all in one. You okay? I have no idea if these slimes are suffering when they're swimming in lava or if they're just chill. They seem to be chill. Slimes are immune to lava, apparently. Good for those slimes, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. No. Oh. Oh. I'm clipping that. What the hell? Oh, that's going in my cringe compilation. What the? I almost fell in there. Close to this weekend, we can try Gmod again. Sure, I'm okay with trying Gmod again. Oh great, more lava dust. Fabulous. You know what, maybe I should just take that damn resource depot, or whatever thing it was with me. The thing that links back to my refinery. I should just take that with me so I can reconstruct it. That's probably easier than just trying to juggle my one remaining inventory slot over and over. We probably don't even really need this dervish slime, do we? I don't think we do. Into the lava with you. Pick that up, pick this up. Seriously though, where the hell are the chickens? Chicken. Chicken. Ow. 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 Surprisingly, the lava isn't actually doing that much damage. I can just kind of wade through it as much as I want. I just randomly hop on Gmod, make Trevor Henderson monsters fight each other or something. Yeah, I see you on Gmod sometimes. Like, specifically, I saw you a lot when I was playing it last. Not on stream, I was doing a bit of stuff off stream. Where is that damn 4th chicken? Chicken! Hold on. Chicken. God damn it. Did you eat it? You ate the chicken? Oh no, they're right here. I found the damn 4th chicken! Let's go! Man, these Chaos Emeralds ain't got nothing on chicken. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, Big? You wanna go fishing? No. That's an actual interaction from Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, by the way. I'd say these... I think 4 chickens are enough to pop the big boy. But we'll see, we'll see. I wonder if he likes it fried. Should I dip it in the lava? Would that make him like it more? No, that's stupid. That... Bonk. Bonk. Are you kidding me? Look how hard you're trembling. Why aren't you popping already? My god, at this rate I might as well just make a return portal. Jesus Christ. Because you're so freaking greedy. Whatever, let's just, we can head back. Whee! More fire slimes! Look at them! Fire slimes! I have no idea where to find Yolky slime, so I'll be damned if I don't take advantage of it. Oh, Roostro. Yoink. Pretty sure this guy likes the briar hens better, but... I can leave the lava dust here, there's enough of it. The briar hens are, yeah, all of Big's stages suck, but Big as a character is amazing. I love Big. Big is really just the GOAT of most of the Sonic spin-offs, but the one instance where he's in the mainline game, he kinda sucks. Finally. Boom! Get up here. Take as many boom slimes as I can get. There we go. So much loot. Ember Valley portal. Interesting. Oh, holy shit. Got the gold plort. Yeah, gold plort. Yeah, now I gotta set up that warp deep. Never mind. I'll be sure to be careful when setting this up. Now all I gotta do is... Oh wait, that's a strange diamond too. Which one do you think would be more valuable, the gold plort or the strange diamond? Actually, no, screw it. Both of them would be going into a refinery anyway, so we might as well just set up the link instead. The gold plorts are very valuable, but they have a lot more uses in slime science than they do in the economy, I feel. Roostro here. Alright, accessing gg.log. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of the opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they'd even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Alright, great. This just became an anarcho-capitalist dystopian sci-fi story. Again. Why does every video game eventually fall into this, of an anarcho-capitalistic technocratic society? I can name like at least 7 different games that follow that premise. Like frickin' Deep Rock Galactic, Detroit Becomes Human, Cyberpunk 2077, Risk of Rain 2, Helldivers. All sorts of shit, you know? They all... Astroneer, arguably. Maybe not Astroneer, but likely. Anyways, let's see what's over here. This is interesting, and also completely covered, because I don't have the map for this part. Walking along, stepping on the beach. That's not suspicious. Test the ground, boom slime. Damn it. You weren't supposed to be there, you're supposed to go in there. Okay, yep, that's definitely a pit of instant death. Let's maybe be a bit cautious about... What the heck? Surprised you said Risk of Rain on 4th of the list. I mean, Risk of the Rain definitely follows it, but there isn't really as much implication that it's anarcho-capitalistic in the same way that, like, things like Cyberpunk are. Like, you understand the rationale behind that, right? Listing from most obvious examples to just whatever I could think of. Anyways, now that our inventory's clear, we can finally pick up more dervish slime. Hard to obtain, so very nice to have. I wish I could make another return portal, but to do that I think I'd have to pick up the one I already had set up over in the other area. But I have so many new, exciting slime variations I didn't have before. Play that first because you might be obsessed with the game. Oh, I definitely am, might, probably, maybe not, have a very minor case of a serious addiction to Risk of Rain 2, but that doesn't mean it's the first thing that comes to mind of video game of a dystopian technocratic society run by the rich that happens to be very sci-fi. Only a spoonful. Come on. Oh, seriously? No dervish? Friggin' A. Sometimes I'm convinced that this game just hates me. Because it never lets me get what I want from the random ass RNG events. I could use more crystal, but also, I mean, my inventory's full, so I might as well just ignore it. At least there's a marker there, so I know where it is. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I don't really want to kill the tar because it's very inconvenient, but also I just feel bad leaving these slimes to their ecological disaster. So I'm gonna fix it. You're welcome. I did pretty much all I'm willing to do. Honestly, Slime Rancher, I don't know what it is about, but Slime Rancher just kind of gives me this unbridled sense of just kind of whimsy, you know? Like, it feels very Animal Crossing-ish, but it also just feels... I don't know, it just has a very distinct vibe that I can't really place. But I know it's a somewhat similar vibe to, like, Fruit Bus, but, like, it's Fruit Bus, but, like, less tropical and more glooby. The fuck does glooby mean? I don't know, but you definitely can tell what I mean when I say that. So I'd say that's a decent enough verb. Oh, that is scary, especially since I have so many valuable slimes. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Patrick, I already made it across. Oh. I have no idea how I'm supposed to really care for the Yolki slimes, but I have the Yolki slimes now, so, I think it's safe to assume that I, like, leave them in the, Oh no! Baby's fuel's empty! No! Poor baby! Beatrix! Received another message from the AI that I've been in communication with, blah blah blah. So much personal to me, but also contained vital information for you, so in the interest of presenting all data to its birth, I'll read it verbatim. Victor, thank you for chatting with me over these many days, in which I got you to know you I am an AI and I'm still having a stroke. What the actual fuck? I must confess that I had entered our correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Our correspondence has not only assured me of this, but unexpectedly has provided comfort and companionship in the dark days that I now find myself within. I am sending you a partial blueprint to a gadget I tried to develop, but cannot. If you can complete it, I believe this is the key to entering the Great Labyrinth. Please understand, Victor, that I never meant to deceive you, but I need to know who I can trust in order to stand a chance at fixing things. If that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. Love to play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. That's all it says. It's given to me was a complex blueprint of partial schematics and frankly almost alien code. Spent days analyzing it and believed I modded it into a finished state that should perform the task it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I don't know which blah blah blah. Oh, to them as a friend. Per their instructions, they appear to be a device that you'll need to use near the entrance to the labyrinth. Afraid I know little else. Radiant project. Oh shit, I know where to use that. Oh, that's the place we just were. That was behind the boom, Gordo. That's the place. Bob! Our goat Bob! The best! The best! Best character! He is such an elaborate character. I love Bob's character arc throughout the story. I love Bob, and he is definitely not 3 slimes in a trench coat. He is such a complex, multifaceted character who absolutely has amazing talents and is a vital part of the Slime Rancher connected lore. Yoinky, yolky, yolky plus chickens equals chicky 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 yolky dokie. Hell yeah, Bob, you got it. You got it. You know how yolky slime works. Good job, Bob. Hola, Bia. Brought you something that might be nice to have out here. If you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? Portable scarce slime. Huh. That might actually be useful. Maybe. Or West. Hi, B. How goes the exploring? Word is that you're up to your eyeballs in mysteries over there. Sure sounds exciting. Me? I'm wondering why baby stuff is so needlessly difficult. Climbed mountains that were easier than putting crib together with this tiny Allen wrench they give you. Real! IKEA fucking sucks! Anyways, Hobson and I just wanted to say thank you. I don't know what's come to realize we have Kino without you. Dude, I literally just talked to you on Zoom. My mic's been muted the whole time. You did that all yourself. Saw a bit of myself in you, and after you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, you made us realize that not only that I can't read, I'm an Undertale fan. Jesus Christ. Marks we've left on this world matter. But it's a hoot to see a younger lot do something new with it all. They're referring to the events of the first game, by the way, if you didn't know. It's gonna be a real treat to see what else, blah blah. So thank you, B. Hobson and I are having blah blah. One more thing. Hobson wanted to know why you decided not to use that big old ancient device in the ruins of the Glass Desert to go on some grand adventure across the cosmos. Told him, Hobson Twiller's man's decision to travel across space and time is theirs alone. But he's stubborn and curious to a fault. Huh? He's broken? Well, that doesn't sound right. Hobson said he left that thing primed and ready to go before he went and walked away. So leaving the door open for a next adventurous soul out there. Well, well, Beatrix will bow. Just found yourself in another mystery. Good luck with that. So you're telling me that thing wasn't broken. That thing from the first game. There's so much extra content could have been there. God. Hoping you can sense my disappointment. Anyways, how do I care for a Yolki slime? How do these guys work? Glowing affection. Inspire this shit. I'm pretty sure the way Yolki slime works is I'm supposed to put it in the coop. Maybe that's a little full. I've been kind of curious about what to do with this area, but I'm thinking I might make it like sort of a sanctuary or something for like puddle and fire slimes. Just a kind of liquid slimes, if you will. Because so far there's absolutely nothing here but like 1 or 2 farms and this thing. Yes, I saw the whole thing. I'm just ignoring it so I can keep yapping. I don't feel like voice acting Tenna right now. I've done enough in voice acting as is. Anyways, this is the Tingle Hunter Largo from like the first stream. I might actually get rid of it since he doesn't do anything. Goodbye. I need the space for my ranching anyway. You gotta ranch somehow, right? I think I might deconstruct this and then I'll just whisk. No, like there's actually like within the Slime Rancher lore, yes, Slime Rancher lore, the what you call it? Oh yeah, the Slime Sea is pretty much completely safe for all like actual slimes. Not safe for humans, you'll die. But you know, slimes just go in the Slime Sea and they're just able to breathe down there and they just kinda chill as much as they want and then they can just go back on land at any time. So chucking slimes into the ocean is just an easy way to send them back out into the wild. So I'm not sure what exactly I should run here, but I'm thinking... Actually, no, isn't there like a docks area? I know there's like the docks somewhere or something. I think that's an archaeology site. Those are the docks. I'm gonna have all my puddle and incinerator slimes be over here. Gonna have a lot of my free range carnivore slimes go over there. All my photophobic slimes go in the cave over there. And then I have no idea what the hell to do for that area. But yeah, that's generally the gist of what I plan for this. So I'll find places for all these slimes. Actually, no, I think I'll just set them up in separate corrals over here, so that way they don't cause any trouble. Yeah, I'll put boom slimes in a corral here, and I'll move the dervish slimes to the other place. Set this, set that. That's good. All y'all stay in there, don't fuse with anything, please. I should also look at the Slimepedia entry for the fire slimes. Diet ash. Lives on ash, fire slimes, blah 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 blah, brain steak. Fiery tetral send slime flying. Ash trough in the incinerator, they'll quickly snuff out. Okay, so I'll set up an incinerator here for them. Incinerator, ash trough. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure if these guys actually get shy or not, but I will... Oh shoot, they actually burn through the ash very fast if you do that. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more of it, otherwise I think they'll die. Actually, I'm not sure if they can die, but I know for sure that they're able to run out of food at least, so... Step an incinerator. I'll set up an incinerator for them. Look, their slimes are literally fire. They need the heat, otherwise they will die. Anyways, look, they're already producing so many plorts. Look at them. We already have this many chickens, so what if I were to just use those as incinerator fuel since they reproduce so quickly? Since actually I don't know where else to put Yoki slime, so I think I'll pick up all of the spare hens in here. Put this Yoki slime in. Look at this. Look at him. He's so glooby. He's gloobing around. He's a little egg. Bro, building a concentration. Damn it, I'm out of money. I lost funding. Damn. Ah. Welp. Gotta keep it fueled somehow, right? Even if it's just straight up killing chickens to do it, then, like... I see absolutely no moral qualms with this. They're chickens, so therefore their lives are useless. Okay, everything I'm saying right here would sound really incriminating out of context. Anyways, I wonder how valuable these fire plorts are. Ow. No, stay in here. I have to, like, cherry pick these fire plorts. Come on. No, don't burn. Ow. I think I got most of them. Perfect. So yeah, they're all chilling in here. Again, I'm somewhat concerned about having to keep the incinerator actually, like, fueled. So that way they have enough ash to eat, but I think they're okay. See, and I don't have, I think I'll just dump the rest of these chickens into the silo over in the other area. Here we go. Oh, there. You all hungry? Okay, everyone's hungry right now. Let's put all the slime... Sorry, no, put all the hens in there. Keep them fed for a while. 31? I'll sell out. Now I need to get the heartbeats for the rock slimes. Honestly, one of the more challenging parts about this game isn't actually, you know, finding stuff and exploring. No, it's just keeping your ranch maintained without the slimes getting angry enough to break out of their corrals and then start making tars that'll just kill everything. Because let's be real, having your entire set of livestock just turn into horrifying zombies all at once gotta really suck. Okay. Half it goes in the refinery, the other half goes to the market. I might actually wait until midnight, see if the price goes back up. Because if the price of these plorts go up, then that means I just get more money. I think in like 3 seconds it should do it, right? Nope, 1 more minute. That's fine, I can continue just donating the stuff to my refinery. Delicious chromera. You know, I'll put some of that back. 26 is pretty good. Perfect. Actually, now that you think about it, the refinery, actually most of the things in this game that you can put things in look like slime mouths. I mean, like, come on, there's no way you don't see it, right? You don't see the frickin' pareidolia here? Oh well. In just 10 seconds, it should do the thing. Run so fast, like... Oh, this isn't even my max run speed. I haven't upgraded it. Loading market prices. Did the value go up? Value go up! Value go up, let's go! I knew it was worth it. I knew. Like, here, hold on, let me head into the lab area. Yep, down here. Haven't even upgraded it yet. You know, I think I might actually upgrade it just to see how it changes. Plus 12, 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 plus 17, plus 17, plus 17. Send the starfish slime to a wild area. Pretty sure I can actually get all the boom plorts I need by just feeding the ones I brought into the corral. Go. There's enough of these chicks I can just... There's like 20 of them, I can just put them down. There we go. Yeah, all of these just go straight into that one corral. Then I'll just put some roosters in the auto feeder. Damn it, I don't have a market link. Small enough number that I think I can just carry them all in anyway. Here and then up to 40. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Actually, wait, hold on. Don't you need... Do I need garbage ports for these? Who cares? Blue return home portal. Ember Valley warp portal. I can't actually just instantly warp to Ember Valley now. So much money. So much money. I am currently very rich. Well, let me see if I can get some more of those chickens. I also want to see if the Yolki Slime's doing anything. Okay, the slime's still alive. And whoa, there are so many chicks in here. Seems like you're doing a good job, little Yolki. Should clear out. Oh yeah, should finish upgrading this coop, huh? There we go. Oh crap, we're running out of... No, they're out of fuel. No! Poor slimes! Don't worry, I'll save you, I'll save you, I'll save you. We can't just leave them to starve, can we? There, that's better. See, they're happy. Here, we'll just take all of the remaining chickens. There's enough chicks in here that, no, 2 of each, just so you can reproduce. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ow, I'm dying. 15, that's enough. I'm not sure exactly what I should pair these boom slimes with, though. I mean, I could just, like... I could just make that area over there just for all carnivore slimes. Definitely... It's definitely a possibility that works, at least. Down here, and... Dash boots. Holy crap, this is... I am speed. Your full energy. Near, near, near. Majestic snowflake. Useless. Plushy pufferfish? No, probably not. This is basically just ordering shit online on Walmart. Golden Yolki. Aw, man. This. I need this in my life right now. I mean, just look at it. Just look at it. It's fabulous. Absolutely Fabulous. I must have it. But alas, I am low on funds. Do you have a toy in here? Yeah, you have the beach ball, you're good. You guys do not have a toy in here. Here, take a plushie. Wait, you did have a toy. It's a trash can. Much like you. I'll bring this trash can over down here. Holy crap, drone made me a lot of money. Why is... How do I refill your battery? Can I, like... Oh, that heals him. Oh, I can just feed him the plorts that he grabs and it fuels him up. Okay, that's actually... I don't know why, but that's actually just kind of hilarious to me. You know what? What would happen if I put like 100... Just 100 in it? Get out of my way, guys! Come on. $179%. You know, I'll just grab whatever. Nope, it seems like it's just plorts. 216%. How many plorts would it take, you know, in theory, to get this guy to run constantly? I need to know. Get out of my way. Shoot! If any of you eat this, you're gonna become a tar and kill everyone. Idiots. Get out of my face! Stupid fucking slimes. Boing. Go play somewhere else. Come on. %329% power. We're good. So now, oh yeah, but I don't think I actually introduced you. This is, Baby, our drone. Get, because he's like a little bee. Look at him. What Baby does is he just runs around this part of the ranch and he collects all the plorts off the ground so I don't have to. I should probably make some of those, like, some of those portable scarecrows or whatever. And put some right around here just so they quit trying to get into this area. Because this is the one part of their area that they're not allowed to be in. Utilities. I'm pretty sure I can make those. Or to just scare them because you're that person. Yeah, I could probably put portable scare slimes here. Actually, hold on. What do baddie slimes? Fruit. Okay. So I think we'll run fruit. Yeah, bat boom. Booming bats. Sounds like a good good idea of what to put together. Because we don't have boom or bat, but we need something to fuse angler with, which I don't know what to fuse angler with. Which one hasn't been? Have anglers and then... Come on, there's bound to be some other slime type I don't have. Slime rancher to slime. I mean, I gotta check this. Like, there's Shadow, Twin, Sloomber, and Hyper Slimes, none of which are here. shadow slime. So they appear in the gray labyrinth. These ones appear in the labyrinth. All the new slimes appear in the gray labyrinth only. Okay, I gotta find those. Let's see what else. Dark colored trees and gray areas. I am looking on the wiki, by the way. I don't see too much foul in that. Thundercluck, hen, hot bars, meat, fever dove. Let's see here. So then that appears. Okay. Makes sense to me. I'll close the wiki now because this is technically cheating. So yeah, there's at least 5 different other types of slime we can get. There should be one roughly in this area, and there's definitely some inside the Gray Labyrinth. How do I access the Gray Labyrinth, though? No idea. Actually, I'm pretty sure Victor gave me the blueprint for that, right? I think he did. Radiant Projector. Restart long dormant devices in the Gray Labyrinth. So it needs Silky Sands and Boon Plorts. Silky Sand is a very annoying thing to get because I have no idea where it is all the time. I just keep losing it. Anyways, you're happy, you're happy. You are not happy. I need to fix that. Oh, John Halo from Halo is playing Risk of Rain 2. Oh my god, it's John Halo from Halo, everybody. Give him a warm round of applause. It's our special guest for today's episode. At some point, I feel like it's more efficient to just have a market and refinery link next to every corral. Just for the sake of, you know, having them. I also think I could do a little bit of reformatting on the ranch. Like, I could probably move those slimes over there, and then, yeah, I swapped that in the mint mango tree. And then I swap the coop with those, so that way all the corrals are right there. But the thing is, each of these plots costs like roughly, I want to say like 2,000, 3,000 new bucks a piece, so can't really afford to swap them around just yet. And there's also still the risk of the slimes getting out while, like, during the transfer. I just got Vietnam War flashbacks when I said transfer because I remember back when I used to play goddamn Changed on stream. My god. That was traumatizing, not because it's... Look, okay. To say the least, maybe you shouldn't play a game by a really crazy person with a transfer fetish. Because that's literally all the game is. Story's good. I liked it. The main reason I stopped playing wasn't even because it was just too much transfer shit, even though there was too much of it. But rather, no, it's because the gameplay fucking sucked. Like, I'll say, it's one of the... In terms of actual design, it's one of the ones I hate the most. Just because of how freaking ridiculous it is. Like, I don't remember if you were there, but yeah, there were numerous crash outs. And I don't crash out at games very often. Ooh, Walmart. GOOOO Corner, what you got here? Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This. Give me a second. This. He has arrived. He is approaching. He's here! Ah! Oh, the guy's getting me! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Anyways. I was just screwing around there. Oh god. That's what you get for having a duck. Not sure, I'll buy a few of these as well. To be fair, who doesn't love a bumper? Round bumper. So, say hypothetically, if I were to pick up a slime, right? Grab you, random. Throw it against. My god. That is... to say the least, that is goddamn amazing. I can just have a... am I able to put one of these... oh no, I can't put them in the corrals. Damn it. But still, it would be cool if I could just, like, grab one of these gloobies at random. Hello, sir. I get you're grumpy. Do not worry. And I can just... ding. No! Shit. I did not mean to... oh god. That was gore of my comfort character. Well, anyway. I accidentally just committed first-degree murder. What the actual... stopping emoji spam. Oh my god. Wow. The market's taking a real big downturn. Anyways. I think I might actually just hibernate for like... I'll hibernate for like 5 days straight to see if the market goes up. Sleep until morning. Day 31. 32. Oh my god, she has a little mug. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my... that is amazing. Okay, it's a little honey slime mug. Oh my god, this is... I want to buy that. If Monomi Park ever makes Slime Rancher merchandise, I'd buy that in a heartbeat, especially as someone as coffee addicted as I am. Anyways, let's see if the market went up. Okay, yeah, the market's going back up. Let me just feed everyone so you don't cause another revolution. Actually, I just realized I didn't clip the thing. Damn it. Well, I guess that's re- really on me for forgetting to clip it, but whatever. Anyways, there's enough roosters. So we have a sea chick, stony hen, 2 briar chicks, two sea chicks, so I'll put in 2 of those, a roostero, and I think put in a few stony hens and we're good. Oh wait, I remember why I was doing this. Hold on. Actually, no, put all of these back before they start revolting. Thank God. Okay, that was close. So anyways, we need to get some stony hens in there too. There they go. And that should be it. Oh yeah, we also need to convert all of the boom slimes to bats. Oh no, wait, oh, hold on. I need to feed the lava slimes, or else disastrous consequences may occur. Fill her up. Oh god, they are so ravenous. I threw a full stack of pogo fruits in there and it's still empty. Because they're just eating it as soon as it comes in. You've got to be kidding me at this rate, right? Oh, that's a big ol' egg. So I think if I just smash it... Yeah! You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Okay, Senator Armstrong. Oh hell no, the spunk squams are plentiful. If I understand correctly, you can't fuse them to make yolky slimes. Yeah, no, they refuse to eat the yolk florts. Well, anyways, here, you can eat all these bats. All these plorts or whatever. By the way, that's not negotiable, you have to. Oh, they are exploding. Like, a lot. May or may not be an issue, but... Oh well, we have a coop to keep them all nice. Provided they have frickin' patience for once, please. Please stop exploding. You know, I'll just dump water on you until you stop. I'll buy the music box so they quit harassing me. There we go. Hot diggity dog, I just love it when my cursor has a... Yeah, I sure love it too. God, there are so many fire ports in there. I might actually need to just back up all the fire slimes with their plorts. No! Oh, it's okay, I saved him. I saved him. They have to stay in the ash trough or they will die. But I don't think the actual ash is needed in there, though. Oh no! No, it's raining! No! Those poor slimes. All I've got to say is that it must really suck to be a fire slime, right? I mean, like, it is so easy to just accidentally die. If you draw on scratch and my cursor randomly flies one side or the other, taking a piece of my spray with it. Damn. You know, I might actually try making my next PNG tuber model in Scratch, but I've been trying to make it in you know, an actual art program, it's not going well. But no, wait, why did I put it in there? No! I meant to sell it. God damn it. I meant to sell the Yoki frickin' whatever, back to... Oh my god, they got like a sandwich. Whatever, let's sleep until next day. Yep. Did the plort market go up again? It's... Holy crap, Boom is at like 41? This is just stock market manipulation at this rate. What the heck? Draw something for you a while. I wanted to draw your persona, but never got around to it. Yeah, I... Pew 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 pew. You're set. Very nice. How hungry are you? Not as hungry as I expected. But still pretty darn hungry. Here, just take a smorgasbord of random chickens. You get the mint. Fabulous. How much energy does my drone has? Okay, the drone just gave me $3,000 just for stepping into that area. Yippee, I guess. Here go stop those ones from, you know, dying to death. There's enough pogo fruit in here to go around, so pick up about as much of it as I can. I haven't gone out of the ranch in like, what, 5 days now? But then again, like, come on, I'm making a lot of money here. This is a business working perfectly at its finest. There you go, heartbeats. I feel like the rocks are already fed, so I'm just gonna do a bit more burning. Can you guys maybe pace yourselves a little bit? Come on. At the very least, I always have a rapid supply of chickens. Holy crap, that's a lot more plorts. Yeah, maybe you could, like, make your own version of my model. I don't know. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, and I have a bunch of, like, reference pictures and whatnot that you can use. Albeit I did... Whoopsie. Albeit I did make this in Gacha Life, which... kinda cringe. And also not really art. I wouldn't consider it art myself, but... Anyways. Let's get these Yoki plorts up on the market. One thing, just a small thing that I really like about Slime Rancher. Hey, 4 hours, 20 minutes, nice. Something I really like about Slime Rancher was that every plort has its own, like, actual purpose, like, outside of just being sold. And it, like, elaborates on Slimepedia. They're all, like, their own commodity. I really like that. I think that's cool. Like, the fire plorts aren't actually worth all that much, but they're a commodity because it provides proper heating, lighting, and food for people who are less fortunate. Africa. There you go, 25 plorts. I need to set up a plort collector for you. Boom plorts go for quite a pretty penny on the market because I've pretty much never sold them before on this whole playthrough. Draw characters for that one FNAF idea we were doing a while ago. Yeah, I'll see what I'm able to scrounge up in terms of like actual references and data regarding my characters, because it's been, I'll be real, it's been a long ass time since I've actually drew them or anything. Yeah, okay, those fire and boom slimes are really, they're bringing me some great profits. I could probably redivert the drone to, instead of just instantly selling, I can just put them in the silo. Let me just reprogram you real quick. Destination, no, not this. Destination silos. Start the program. There we go. Baby should now sort of hoard the plorts rather than just instantly selling them for their incredibly low market value. But I did the same with Julie's characters because you wanted to see them in your style. Alright, I'll see what I can find, but it's mostly damn it, I lost my train of thought. Oh, hello. Maseo, I saw Simon, I just screamed Beatrix. That's how I realized I accidentally hit with the science ray. Don't worry, everything's fine and it's a sentience ray. Don't worry, every fine is very normal now. Thought you should have it. Red return portal. Hey B, I got you a gift because I don't know anyway. Hope you like it. Or don't, whatever. I don't like it. No, B, they say the best gifts come from the heart, maybe from the store. Advanced Gordo Snare, let's go. I need that too. Bob, chicken is good. Bob, hell yeah, Bob. Bob, hey, yeah. Giving to friends beer. No, 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 chickens greater than Bieber. The fuck does he mean? I'm not sure if Bob was reacting to the fact that I just put a bunch of chickens in the incinerator, but... Oh, yo, what the heck? It's times 4,000? What does that mean? Times 9? Times 900? Times 1,000? I'll be upfront, I have no idea what the hell this bumper is supposed to do, but... Is that the extent of what it does? Huh. Neat. Let's be for real. Bob is the goat of the playthrough. And he's almost definitely, absolutely not 3 slimes in a trench coat. Oh god, what are you doing? No, stop it. No. No. Stop doing that. No, you're gonna break it. Asshole. Characters I drew. Author, not me. Mine's the blah blah. Going detective, but you forgot. Okay. Again, I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, I'm busy trying to keep my ranch from lighting on fire. Stop it. Stop. Shoot. Shoot. Bad. Bad slimes. Bad. I had to freaking shoot him to get him to stop. I need to set up another market link here because I can't stand having to harvest and then run all the way over here, put them in the market. No, I gotta do something better. Are you kidding me? I don't want to go searching for silky sand. I don't want to do it. Oh, friggin' hell, bro. I mean, fine, I will if I have to, but also... No, what the hell? So, yeah, I'd say, I actually gotta go get dinner soon. I'll probably hit you up about the whole drawing thing, see what information I can find. But I think I might end stream in like a couple minutes. Ooh, a yarn ball. Kinda useless, but okay. Full start provisions. Sunflower standee. Ship in a bottle. I mean, I could buy the baddie statue. I mean, nothing's stopping me. Is this a bad idea? Abso-frickin-lutely. So, I mean, I might look at the teleport because these teleporters are pretty expensive. Oh no, my hand slipped. Guess I'm getting the bat statues now. But who's texting me now? Okay. B, if there's one thing I know about the solitary explorer life that you're living, it's that you can't have enough reminders so your friends are thinking of you. Here's a reminder, in the form of a gift. Let it remind you of me and all our good times here. Ciao, Bia. Worthless. Let's see how expensive it is. Expensive it is to make the freaking gold statue. Golden Tangle, Golden Yoki. Okay, can I be for real with you? The Golden Tabby statue is clearly the better one. But I also like the bat one too. The Golden Tabby statue is definitely higher value, undoubtedly. We're missing one gold plort. Just one plort away from getting it. It would also spend a strange diamond, which I'm not really willing to part with, but whatever. Who knows, maybe we'll get that next stream. Actually, we will probably get that next stream. So anyways, that will... Hold on, let me just get back in the house. That'll probably be it for today's stream. Good 4 hours. I'm tired, a little stir crazy. I can't feel my legs right now, actually. That might be concerning. I'm gonna go get some dinner, so I will see you all later. Goodbye.